good. I've become such a tech genius, but also a bad tech genius. Listen, I wasn't gonna set up a cat cam for you guys today, but you're gonna fucking need one because these cats are being so cute. So I was gonna use my phone for an overhead cam, but it's gonna be a cat cam instead. You love the BRB graphics. This is from 3 years ago. Dren made this for me. It's just the only thing I had to make a new like scene on my kitchen computer, so this is what it is. Anyway, long story. Sup? It's not a very good opening shot. How's it going? Hate standing close to the camera. Become a character of chicken cow, chicken cow, chicken and the cow, chicken and cow. I don't know. BRB screen is great. Thank you. I'm gonna make chat big. Pop out chat. A little bit of a slow start, I know. I'm sorry, everyone. Sorry, a little behind today. I had a meeting that ran over, and then I couldn't get sound to work. So, the typical QTCinderella experience. I'm also supposed to be at a party today, which I'm not going to, because I'd rather be with you guys, and because I hate parties. Why is the lighting? Is the camera crooked, or is that just me? The camera is so crooked, and it's like so much table.
Can't wait to learn how to make donuts.
There we go. That better? That looks way better. Yeah. Better. It's crooked the other way now? Really? No, it looks better. It looks fine. Davoran, thank you for the prime. It's good enough. The cats are playing on their house. Oh my goodness. 10. Shaddy, thank you. Thank you, thank you, thank you. I never know if it's Shaddy or Shady. I'm making a cup of tea to start our evening, afternoon, whatever the fuck this is. The first one, I'm not Shady. Shaddy. Okay. Durs is taking over this cat tree. We will have people baking with us today. We have a Zillow call. So we will have people Zillow, fuck Zoom. Guys, my brain is fried. Oh my god. My brain is fried. My brain is fried. Thank you for the prime. It's so fried. Not the brine. We're doing a Zoom call today for the bake-along. It's our first time trying it. We're gonna see how it goes. So shout out to the people in the Zoom call right now for testing this out, because I don't know if this will work. I'm just making a spot of tea. I'm giving up coffee just for like the week. I know that's like not long, but I noticed like lately I'll be really, really angry and then I'll have coffee and I'll feel happier. And so I'm like, that's how addiction works. So I better just like take a quick break. And I think for me, it's not even the caffeine, it's more the ritual. So yeah, that is why I am just having some tea today. Tori, thank you for the sub. But just a slow start, letting everyone get in. I realize I'm already late, so I won't try to delay too long. Coffee tastes like farts. I want to set up this cat cam because they were being so cute over here, but I need to write the recipe down because the recipe's on my phone. So let me hurry and do that so then I can get you guys a cat cam. Because holy shit, they are so cute. I brought the tower that we built them yesterday down here so that they can have something to play on. And for some reason the kitten just isn't on it, is laying on the floor right next to it, and Durs is on it. It's very funny. All right, let me get this recipe real quick. Okay. There's assorting cat dominance. Can I follow the recipe without the maple and the bacon? Yeah, you'll just get glazed donuts. Let me hurry and write down the recipe and then we can roll with it. I'll pull up the Zoom in a little bit. Let me just get the recipe. Sometimes when I'm on my phone, I look like a boomer. I'm like, there's my recipe. We're not making the bar ones, we're making normal ones. But let me just triple check. So the worst thing about donuts is the amount of time it takes. So we're kind of in it for the long haul today. We've done donuts once before. They take forever. So yeah. But we'll find stuff to entertain us in between. We can always pull the Lego set down here. Oh, we should start baking some cakes. We have a lot of cakes this week. Are these liquor infused? No. Oh, both the cats are off the cat tree.
Cat cam pause champ.
I know it's coming, it's coming. Thank you for the sub. Oh, they're playing on it, actually. I just have to write this recipe down, sorry. Nothing like sweet tobacco. Chat, you're not supposed to be smoking already. We just started.
Smoke weed every day.
No. Born, thank you for the 37 months. I just said not smoking weed, chat. Swift, don't. Swift. It looks like you guys are just watching me do my homework right now. All right, I'm ready. Let me get you this cat cam. Shit. All right. And we're gonna get started. Let me get the cat cam set up. I'm gonna hop in the Zoom and we're gonna get started. What homework are you doing? Yeah. All right, you guys ready? So cute. Oh, I don't know where the kitten went, but. Okay, flashbang. Wait, why is it so bright? Why is it so bright? What is going on? The white balance. There we go. As a Dursey cam. He loves it. Oh, you can see Swift all the way in the background. Please ignore all this shit on the ground. I have a job this week to clean off that tabletop. It's full of all my baking stuff. All right, let's see. There we go. Cute. The kitten's eating right now, but then I'm sure it'll come back to Durs. This is the old chat. Shit. Let me kind of angle this so there's less junk in the background. Oh, I'm sorry, Durs. You're okay. Sorry, kitty. Go back in. You're okay. Wait, I can't mess with it. I gotta let him go back in. 1 second. There he goes. Okay. There we go. That's less junk. Much better. Look at his cute little paw. Dude, are you serious? We could just watch this all day. Do you guys even want to bake? Or do you just want to watch this? There's a Zoom call. I know. I'm obviously gonna bake. Just so cute. Hey. No, kitten. Sorry, the kitten just ran away. Let me take the kitten back to Durs, because then she'll be entertained for a second. Come here. No more running. Thank you. Hi, can I see you? No. Why are you like this? Come here. We're not playing. Kitty, we're not playing, please. Come on. Okay, well, never mind. Are you coming? Can I see you? No. Okay, got her. Got her, chat. Hi, Swiffers. Yeah, see, this is great. It's so cute. All right, we're gonna focus more on this in a little bit. Shit. Dog's about to bark a ton. Dog's about to bark a ton. I need to get into the Zoom call. Yingling's about to walk in. Ludwig's assistant is about to walk in. So Swift's gonna bark and then maybe scare the cats. We'll see. Swift. Swiffy. Swiffers. Please stop. Please stop, Swift. All right. Dog wants some of chat's attention too. No, the dog doesn't like the camera, actually.
Hello, buddy. Come here. Call here.
All right. All right, chat. Let's pull up the Zoom call. I'm very excited to join this. Dude. Mods, just ban this person. They've lectured me about Durs like 300 times. Also, Durs plays with the kitten. Durs literally plays with the kitten. You're annoying at this point. Just shut the fuck up. Guys, don't backseat pet me. I've had animals my entire life. Literally my entire life. All right. I grew up and my parents put a puppy on my lap and 12 cats. And I was like, all right, this is my life now. All right, let me figure out this Zoom situation. Slightly nervous about it. Mostly about me leaking it. Okay, so I go to Zoom. Here, you guys can watch the cat while I figure this out. So I have something on the screen that's not gonna. Oh, that kitten just runs everywhere now. Shoddy, thank you for gifting a sub. What email did we use? Sorry, chat. This one's gonna be scuffed. It's my first time with the Zoom call. Swift. What? Said I have the wrong password. Okay, I'm signed in. I have a meeting to which I join, I assume. Join. Open Zoom meetings. Connecting. Okay. Join with computer audio. Okay, I'm muted and my video's off. I have to go find small cat before I really focus on this. And where's the small cat? Small cat. Swift. Oh. Kitty. Oh, there you are. Hi. Will you come here, please? Will you stay in this room, please? Do you want to go inside? Uh-oh. Kitten moving and scaring Durs. I'm just grabbing all my ingredients so we can get started as soon as I hop on the Zoom call. Oh no. Hey, that's not nice. Hey, that's not nice. You can't kick her out. If you want to go in there, you can't push her. Are you okay? Did it scare you? Do you want to go in here? That's not nice. You have to stay on top, okay? If she's in there, you have to stay on top. Look, I can get her out. Do you want to come play with this ball little thing? She'll come out and then you can go in, okay? Maybe she won't come out. Crackhead energy. There you go. Do you want to go in now, Durs? You can go in. Do you want to go in? All right. Oy, oy. Well, I'll tell you what. It's fine. All right. Grabbing my flour. Grabbing this. Durs will just sit there and watch in envy instead of sitting on the top where Durs was, living his best life. Honestly, I should just stream this all day someday and just narrate. The kitten wants to play so bad with Durs. All right, we're ready to start. I'm sorry, I'm stalling. And butter. Ew. Ludwig destroyed one of these butters. It's covered in pancake batter. Eggs. Dude, are so cute. There you go. That's a good spot for you. No, don't try to get his tail. No. Hey, are you playing or are you being mean? Sometimes I can't tell. Chat, are they playing or being mean? There's no hissing. So is it mean or playing? I think it's playing because there's no hissing. A little bit of both. Yeah, I think so too. Jersey, do you want a treat? Should I give you a treat to distract you? No, not you, Swift. I guess Swift can have a treat too. Here you go. Give Swift a treat. Okay, here, Durs. How about you sit up top and here's some treats. You want some treats up top? There you go. Up top. Do you want to come get them? They're up top. Okay, and then little kitty, you can have 2 treats. There you go. All right. Sorry about this, chat. Jeez Louise. Insane. Yoy. Okay. I'm so nervous about Durs. Okay. I am ready to go. I'm gonna unmute, undeafen. We're just gonna keep these cats in the corner and make sure nothing bad happens. Okay. Jessica, thank you for the 10 months. All right. I'll be real. I don't know how to do this. Okay, my video's on. How do we, there's only, I think we can keep, okay. I believe I'm unmuted. Hold your hand up if you can hear me. Zoom call. Yeah, they can hear me. Best day ever. All right. Chat, you're in charge of watching the cats. Make sure they don't fight. We're going to hop into the Zoom call. Let me make sure to exit out of stuff so I don't leak anything. Okay. Oh. Okay, I'm pretty sure they're playing. Slightly nervous about it though. Okay. All right. So how this is going to work is I'm going to casually check in on the Zoom call every once in a while. And then otherwise it'll be kind of like a normal stream. We're just trying to figure out how to do the bake-alongs with viewers the same way that we were able to do it, except for Twitch caused the delay, which was insane and awful. So we're trying to do it without that delay. And so we have to get a little creative. So just bear with me, chat. This is a work in progress. To start off, I'll just say we are making bacon maple donuts in case you didn't know that. I believe everyone in this call knows that, and that's why they're here. It'd be crazy if they showed up with the wrong ingredients. But we're gonna go around and before we get too started or too crazy, I don't really know how this works, I'll be honest. Christine's helping me a ton. I want everyone to introduce themselves. Oh, my phone's ringing. 1 second. It's Maya. Maya, I'm streaming. I need to text Maya and let me message her on Discord and tell her I'm streaming. 1 second. 1 second, chat. Match Maya. Maya. Kind of crazy. I told her I was streaming. She forgot. She hates me. Streaming. All right. All right. Okay. So I don't know how to unmute people is my question to Jello and Christine. How do I unmute people so they can introduce themselves? Wait, I don't even know if I have sound set up right. I don't even know if I'll be able to hear them. Click to unmute. It's not working. Oh, Javis, can you hear me? Oh, I can't hear you because my sound is probably not set up right. 1 second, 1 second. It's hard when I'm this stupid. I'm really sorry, everybody. Okay, so you would think everything would be on default. What? Okay, so music comes out of there. This is the first one. We'll get better at this, everybody. I hope. Maybe we won't. Who knows? Okay. What? Why can't I hear them? Chat, help me. Oh, just kidding, chat. I figured it out. I'm smarter than you. Okay, Javis. Talk for me.
Hi, Cutie.
We did it! Yay! Javis is here, everybody. Okay, let me back this cat cam up. Include a little more cat in the cam. Oh, scoop. There you go. All right. Javis, how's it going?
Going good.
Introduce yourself to the crowd. Oh, God.
Hi, chat. I'm Javis. Some of you guys know me. I've been in bake-alongs in the past. Not much more to it. You know, I'm just ready to go. I'm very happy we're doing this on a Sunday because I would not have been able to do it yesterday. So.
Hell yeah.
Seems good.
I was trying to figure out how to make you big, but I'm dumb. Swift, stop. Oh. Yay, they did it. Good job, chat. Oh, I'm so stupid. It hurts. Okay, Swift, you're ruining the bake-along. Javis is an expert at this point. Didn't you make donuts one time or bread?
We made king's cake.
King's cake. Yeah. So this is pretty much the same thing.
The yeast scares the living hell out of me.
Well, that's okay. It'll be easy.
All right.
All right. Thank you, Javis. Okay, next we have, I don't know what order it was in. I forgot. Shirley! Shirley's here. Shirley, what does your apron say?
Don't make me poison your dinner.
Insane. Perfect. Will you be adding any poison to the donuts today?
No, but I think I still have sour cream frosting from when we made cookies,
Oh, okay.
as well as other frostings, and I have a whole bunch of sprinkles. So
Ooh.
I don't know what I'm gonna add yet, but I just took my bacon out of the oven, so
Yeah, you can make some pretty custom donuts at that point.
yeah. I'm
Awesome.
just waiting for my milk to cool down to the recommended temperature now. So
Hell yeah. Hell yeah. All right. Thank you, Shirley. Everyone say hi to Shirley.
bye, hi, Chad.
Bye. Or hi, not bye. Okay, we have Yonster next. Yonster, how are you?
I'm doing all right.
Hell yeah.
Haven't slept yet, but
Oh.
I'll do that after stream.
Perfect.
Yeah.
What is this your first bake along?
It is.
First bake along. Are you excited? Do you have any baking experience?
I've baked a couple like ready mixed cakes.
Okay. What made you decide to start with donuts?
This is the first Sunday I've had time to actually do this.
Okay, that's fine. So you're just like, no matter what it is, I'm doing it?
Yep.
Hell yeah. All right. Well, thank you. I'm excited to bake with you.
Yeah, same.
Okay, next we have Popladov?
Yeah, that's right.
How do you say it?
You said it right.
I did?
Populative? Yeah, you got it.
Oh my god, I'm so proud of myself. Wait, what does your apron say?
My cat thinks I'm awesome. It's married though.
That's perfect. I love that. It's a nice apron. Okay, what's your experience with baking?
I've made some cookies, some brownies from some recipes. I don't know anything else.
Hell yeah. Well, this is going to be great. I promise we won't let you mess this up.
Thank you. Appreciate that.
I'm excited. Okay. Well, thank you for coming. Everyone say hi to Popladov. Next, we have Lord Cardi B. Insane name.
Thanks.
I like it. I like the Alveus merch.
Oh, yes, yes.
Welcome to the baking stream. What are you most excited about today?
I'm just excited to make donuts. I've been meaning to do it for years, but I always get really nervous about frying them. So I thought this would be a good time to try it out.
Yeah, it is, because I will do my very best not to let you mess up. You could still catch your house on fire if you really wanted to, but I should be able to help you not do that.
Okay, good. That's what I was hoping for. So
Yeah. Hell yeah. Well, thank you for coming. Thank you for coming. Okay. And now we have Momo Drawn, which, Momo, you've baked with us before.
Hello. Yes, I have baked before.
Yeah, you made the really good king's cake that didn't look like a penis.
I was going for a vagina because I'm a feminist, but
Right.
pretty sure it was like one of the best king cakes.
Yeah, it was. It was really good. I love the Café du Monde apron. Are you in Louisiana?
No, I'm from Texas, but I've been to Cafe Du Monde many times because they have the best donuts. The best thing is.
Besides these.
Exactly. That's why I wanted to up my game for this and be better than Cafe Du Monde today.
Dude, I'm pumped. Hell yeah. Yeah, now I need an apron. I feel left out of the apron game. Well, thank you. I'm excited to bake with you.
Yep, same here.
Hell yeah. Okay. Is that it? I think this is it. Yeah, that's it. Okay. So how do I change my view to, there we go. There we go. Okay. So chat, now what's going to happen. If any of you want to stream, if you guys are streaming on Twitch, you're more than welcome to stream the Zoom call. You're more than welcome to do whatever you want. But now we're going to treat this like a normal bake-along, and I will only check in with cams every once in a while. Unless they really need something. If you really need something, then type in chat, get my attention, or Jello or Christine are in here. But we are going to move on. The kitten's in the other room playing with a toy without us. The kitten said, I don't want to be on camera. So, first things first. Did the music just break? Why is the music broken now? Dude, why am I so unlucky with technology? Chat, we don't need music today because it's broken. First things first, let's get our milk heated. So we have to bloom our yeast. And to do that, we need something warm. And you can use milk, you can use water, but we're going to use milk today. So if you haven't started yet, if you're baking at home, even if you aren't, you know, on the call with us, there's quite a few people baking along regardless. Take a cup of milk, and you can microwave or you can scald your milk. I usually like scalding it. What that means is you put it in a pan, just get it hot enough where it starts steaming, and then you take it off and let it cool to a warm temperature, not too hot, not too cold. Or you can microwave it and just get a warm temperature, like a nice warm bath. Not too hot. You want to always test it on the back of your hand. That's where you're more sensitive. But definitely not too cold. You're thinking like the perfect temperature for hot cocoa. Not burning your lips, nothing like that, okay? So, I am going to go ahead and I'm going to decide, do I want to scald mine or do I want to microwave mine? I'm going to microwave mine today. I'll be one with the people. I usually will scald mine, but I'll microwave it. So I'm just going to microwave it in a glass, but you're going to want to measure your cup. Here's my cup of milk. Yes, I'm using a dry measuring cup for liquid ingredients. Sue me, I'm crazy. So I'm just going to put it in the microwave for like 30 seconds and then check. Oh my God, my factor meal. I forgot I had this. Is it warm? No? Okay, well. I left a whole ass meal in the microwave. What? Ow. Wait, this cup was subparly cleaned. It's fine. I'm going to start at 30 seconds and then check it. Let me go grab the kitten. Hey, kitten. Where are you? Jersey. Are you playing with this toy? Do you want to come play in here? Kittens, kittens, kittens. Kittens, kittens, kittens. I would just rather watch you. I would rather watch you play. How do I? There you go. Perfect. All right, let me see how warm that is after 30 seconds. Okay, guys, my cup was gross, actually. I'm going to restart this. This cup was fucking gross. I don't know who cleaned this and put it back, but it like has lint in it. Ew. Yeah, this cup's gnarly. We're not using this cup. I thought it wasn't that bad, but then I microwaved it and like there were like floaties. So we're not, I don't know. It's, you know, I'm not calling boys messy, but I'm just saying when I lived alone, that didn't happen. So I am calling boys messy. Boys. Okay. I need a bowl. All right, here we go. Take two. Wasted a cup of milk. I think it's gonna take more like, I'm gonna start with a minute this time because that 30 seconds did kind of nothing. Now, if your milk is already warm, like you feel like it's the perfect cup of hot cocoa, then feel free to add your sugar and your yeast to it now. So it's a tablespoon of yeast, or like one of these packets usually works. And a third cup of sugar. What I like to do is add the sugar first and then your yeast, kind of dissolve the sugar a little bit, you know, mix it in there and then add your yeast in there. And then you're just gonna let it hang out for a second. So I'm gonna measure my sugar in here now. so I have it. There we go. Perfect. Okay, so the minute is a little too cool, so I'm going to add 30 more seconds to my milk. This was a genius setup. A 1/3 cup sugar and a tablespoon of yeast, yeah. So right here is my 1/3 cup sugar. It's chilling. Okay. All right. So it took me about 1.5 minutes to get my milk where I feel like it's warm enough. So I'm just going to pour that in there. Like I said, I'm just going to mix up that sugar really quick. So that sugar and that milk, they're in there doing their thing. Now we're looking for any froth. So I'm filling it one more time. It's a perfect temperature for my yeast, so I'm just going to throw that in there. So it took me exactly 1.5 minutes and then 1 stir, because that stir kind of cools it down. So that's why I include the stir in there. And here's my yeast. And you can just mix this one time too. You don't have to overmix, just a quick little stir. Get that yeast kind of in there. Now, let me show you guys what it looks like before the yeast is activated, so you know what change you're looking for, okay? Thank you, Lumberjack, for the prime. So this is what it looks like right now. Very plain, all right? We're going to give this 5 to 10 minutes, and we should see a lot of more brown on the top, as well as some frothing, kind of like beer. The yeast about to have the time of its life and then die. Yeah. What we're doing is we're adding a bunch of sugar for it to eat. So it's going to eat the sugar, have a good time, and then die. Oh, when we bake it. The cat killed its toy. There you go. I like Durs just watching the kitten in the background like Batman. So we're going to set this to the side. Now, don't worry, you can hand mix this. I'll hand mix with you guys today. I won't use the mixer, I suppose. But while we're chilling here, let's get some butter melted. So we're going to get 6 tablespoons of butter while our yeast is chilling. Six tablespoons. And you're just going to microwave and get that melted. Easy peasy. I have to keep repositioning this in the drawer because she pulls it out. Okay, so I'm going to use the same bowl that I just microwaved the milk in. Okay. And I'm just going to throw it in the microwave. Butter doesn't take that long to melt, so I'm just going to do 45 seconds. Let me get chat up again. Yeah, I'll hand mix in solidarity today. Kitten is being lazy and laying down, so I need to adjust the kitten cam, but I don't want to adjust the kitten cam in case then she stops playing. Usually unsalted butter. Yes, usually unsalted. If you have salted, it's totally fine. You're totally fine to use salted butter here. I promise. We'll just have you add a little less salt. Even then, there's actually not a ton of salt in this, so you're fine. Just if you have salted butter, let's just not worry about it. Just use your salted butter, and you can just keep going. It's like, this recipe is really, really simple. And usually, especially with breads and stuff, they kind of lack having enough salt, so you're fine with salted butter. You'll be fine. All right, my butter is melted. Now, remember, you don't want this necessarily hot, just melted. So if it needs to cool down a little bit, that's totally fine. We're just gonna let it kind of cool. Okay, so as you guys can see, I'm gonna show you a bit update. My yeast is alive because I'm getting a brown layer now. And it's starting to smell like, see that, how that top is all brown now? So is this a sweet or salty dish? It's a mix. It's an infection. Insane. Yeast is alive, but not as cute as a cat. True. Here you go. Kitten loves this toy. It's funny that Durs will just watch the kitten play. You just watch the kitty play? You babysitting? All right. We're gonna give yeast just a few more minutes to chill before we do anything crazy. It's just chilling. It's just chilling. So is her name Coots? I need to know. I don't know. Ludwig has to decide her name. That is up to him. He can name her whatever he wants. That's what he won. Okay, I really want to figure out the music. Give me a second. I'm tilted that I don't have music. Oh, I fixed it. Dude, this kitten will just go like this for like an hour and then pass the fuck out. Watching the League 1v1 yesterday was tilting. Why? Yeah, the cat's name is Coinbase. Oh, look at her. She just went inside her thing. Oh, she's out. Oh my god. Surprise attack. What the hell? All right. My yeast is alive, so I can move on. Essentially, if your yeast is not alive, you need to start over. You've got to start over. So if you don't have anything that rose to the top, if you didn't have any movement, nothing happened, no bubbles, no nothing, start over. Because that means you might have killed your yeast. And the reason being is probably because your water was too cold or too warm. So just adjust based off of how it didn't work last time and try again. Now, if your yeast is alive and you're ready to move on, all we're gonna do is add 2 eggs to this. Or you could have expired yeast. If you do it again and you adjust your temperature and it still doesn't work, you have expired yeast. But so we're just gonna add 2 eggs right in here. Okay. Just mix this up. If you have a mixer, you can hit it with a bread hook. Just kind of get those eggs broken and add it in there. My yeast is fertile, hell yeah. Okay, where's the dog? He is sleeping under the stairs right there. Okay. Once your egg is added, we're gonna pour that butter. Make sure it's not too hot. Directly in here, just stir. If your butter's like boiling hot, it'll cook your eggs and you'll have scrambled eggs, which is not yummy. In this situation, maybe scrambled eggs are yummy normally, but not in this situation. Now, your teaspoon of vanilla. So we're just adding one thing at once, mixing. One thing at once, mixing, okay? Dude, this kitten is getting air. A 1/4 teaspoon of nutmeg. Now you don't have to include nutmeg if you don't want to. It's just a little hint. It's just a little warmth. I'm gonna add a little extra. Cat cam's amazing, yeah. I'll have to do it full cam at some point because this seems to be tons of fun for the little bug. I think even Durs is enjoying himself. All right, nutmeg mix. And then your 1/4 teaspoon of salt. That's why I'm saying this. There's no salt in this recipe. You're so fine if you used salted butter. You'll be totally fine. A teaspoon of vanilla. Teaspoon of vanilla. 1/2 teaspoon of salt, or sorry, a 1/4 teaspoon of salt. Mix it up. Lots of little steps, lots of little steps. All right, now here we go with the dough part, okay? So we're gonna add a cup and then mix. And if you're using your hands, that's totally fine. We love a good hand mix situation. That's what I'm doing today. Just make sure your hands are clean. So I'm gonna go ahead and wash my hands right now. Let me adjust the cat's toy one more time and then I'll wash my hands. Oh, look how Durs swooped in and took inside the cat house. That's funny. Durs said, nope, this is my place. All right. Oh my God. Little thing. You keep tearing that out. All right. Okay. Now, cup of flour and mix. Let's kind of mix that in there. You're gonna have a big chunky mess. Cutie, could you tape the counter? I could, but then I'd have to find tape. I will do that after I get this dough rising. Okay, 1 more cup. So you're going for a total of 4 cups. We're just adding 1 cup at a time. Okay, it's getting thicker. It's like a good cake batter now. When is the bake long? Nobody tell him. Another cup. And then soon it'll get to the point where you have to use your hands. So I'm getting a dough here. Okay. Okay, that's really thick. And then your final cup right here. And I'm probably gonna have to hand roll this. So if you have to hand roll it, you know, it's fine. We're just gonna mix this. Or I'm gonna move all my stuff. Just make sure you have a clean surface to roll it on. I'm gonna use this cutting board because I don't wanna scrub flour off my counter, but you can use anything. And just kind of get in here now. We just want that flour combined. So just start mixing with your hand like you're mushing Play-Doh. Cutie, I don't like very sweet things and I always fuck up my bakes by reducing the sugar too much. Any advice? Yeah, just bake things that aren't sweet, forehead. You might like more like Korean desserts aren't super sweet, so maybe try something like that. There's lots of ways to change the sweetness without reducing the sugar. It all depends on what you're making. All right. So I'm just kneading this now. The best way to explain kneading is just mushing it. So you're pulling it back, mushing it, folding it in half, mushing it. Mushing it. Mushing it. We're trying to get this smooth. Okay? Mush. 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 All right. Try to get all your chunks of dough out of here. I have quite a few that I left, and more flour. This is just patience. You gotta knead for quite some time. Kitten ran away. And so did Durs. I can fix the cat toy in a second. Okay. Okay. Keep mushing. It is a really good workout. When do you know when to stop kneading? When it feels smooth and combined. Now, if yours is really crummy, you might want to add a little more melted butter or milk. It's up to you. It's not too much. If you have a bread hook, you can just leave it on your bread hook for like 2 minutes and it'll be done. So it's weird because like mine's really crummy right now, but I'm pretty sure if I keep kneading it, I'm gonna be fine. That I won't have to add any additional. What's a bread hook? It's an attachment to your mixer that helps you make bread. Okay. So if you have a fancy mixer, usually they come with a bread hook. Sometimes they have bread hooks on like hand mixers. To the person said, I bet Ludwig loves those movements. Do you think this is how someone gets a hand job? Do you genuinely think that? Do you think grabbing a dick and smashing it over and over again is a hand job? Because I don't, honestly. But if that is, you know, what you get in life, very cool. Okay, so see how I didn't add any moisture and now my dough is coming together and it's not crummy? So just hang on. If yours is a little crummy, just keep kneading it because it starts coming together, okay? It's gonna get much faster. It's gonna get way more smooth. You're not gonna have as much just like lumps. We're kind of going for like, the best way to ever describe this is cellulite, literally, is you don't want, you want a very smooth dough with no cellulite. I don't have enough patience to bake. Bread is a different level of patience. Because even, I mean, there's a point there when I was kneading this dough that I was like, I don't want to give up, but it just came together and I can feel it. The difference is insane, is it feels like soft Play-Doh now instead of chunky dough. How many times have I made this? This recipe, never, this isn't my recipe, but I've made donuts hundreds of times. So this is very similar to a normal donut recipe. All right, I'm pretty sure I am done. My dough is smooth.
Happy
Hear
1
that?
year XQCL.
It's a good dough. All right, we don't want to overmix it. That's my dough. So what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna grab a bowl. You can oil this bowl if you want. If you don't want to, you don't have to. I'm just gonna, to be safe. You can also sprinkle a little bit of flour on it. Okay. In the bowl. And I like to put like a dishcloth over it. Hi, kitty. Are you having fun? So how bread works is your yeast starts eating the sugar and it creates bubbles. So essentially it is eating and farting. It farts out air. And so those bubbles create your rise in your dough. Yeah, so when you eat dough, you're just eating farts, yeast farts. So I just grab a towel, a little dish towel, and put it here. And we're just gonna put it in a warm place. So in a window sill, if it's warm outside, on, you know, you can put it on top of your stove, you can put it anywhere, just like the warmer place in your house. Just make sure there's no cool air blowing on it. So that's what mine looks like. It's a nice dough. And I'm just gonna set this over here for now. Okay. We're gonna check in with the Zoom call and see how they are doing. 1 second. I figured that was too cute. All right. Does the worst dough get eliminated? No, everyone's learning to bake. No one gets eliminated. We're just doing our thing. Okay. Okay. Bloop. Thank you for your Prime. All right, Zoom call. Let's check on some doughs. Why don't we? You guys get it? You guys get it? It's a good one. Okay, let me see who looks done. It looks like, oh my God, wait, Cardi B's done. Let's go to Cardi B first. Hers looks good. Let me see your dough.
Here it is.
Oh, it's beautiful.
Okay.
Did you hand knead that or did you use a dough hook?
I hand kneaded it.
Wow, a queen. That looks great. That looks better than mine.
Okay. Thanks.
Hell yeah. Yeah, so drop it in a bowl, plop it, and then we're gonna wait. Wait for it to rise. Good job.
Thanks.
Okay, I think also, who else had one? That looks done. Yonster looks done, but also confused. So we're just gonna go in there and figure out why.
So I am in a literal sticky situation. I don't think I had enough flour.
No, it doesn't look like it.
I've added a lot more flour, but it's still not coming.
What kind of flour are you using?
All-purpose.
Okay,
flour.
well, it's interesting. Okay, let me see your dough.
Yeah, it's a little bit of a mess right now.
Oh, that's okay. I think you need a cup more of flour and you should be good.
Okay.
Do you live in a humid area?
It is. It did just rain.
Yeah. Okay. Yeah, that's it. That's okay. You'll be fine. So add a cup more and just keep kneading it and it should be good.
Okay.
We'll see. Well, I'll check back in on you.
Thank you.
You're welcome. You're welcome. All right. Papa LaDove. Let's see yours.
Hello.
Hello. Let me see that dough. Oh my God, gorgeous.
Okay.
Yours looks better than mine too. Great work.
Good.
All right.
Hope it's not overexposed. Okay.
No, it looks good. Plop it in that bowl and just cover it with a towel.
Right.
Hell yeah, nice. Proud of everyone, proud of everyone. Chat, this is not Among Us. Oh God. Okay. Let's look at Shirley's. Because Shirley's is looking good. Oh yeah, yours is looking great.
I think I'm done.
Yeah, you're 100% done. That was a good slap. Hell yeah, and plop and cover and walk away. Hell yeah. You guys are killing it.
Cleanup time.
Cleanup time. All right. Shirley's got it. To Javis, who should have this. He's made dough before.
Cool. What's up?
Not much. How's it going?
Not much. It's going okay.
I like the cookie sheet method.
Thank you. I just switched from the bowl. But it is a little bit crumbly, so I tried adding some water, but then it got a little bit too sticky, so I added some more flour.
Okay.
Yeah.
Just don't add any more flour, just keep kneading it and it should combine.
Okay.
It looks like you're at a good place with it. You might have a little bit of cellulite, but it'll be okay.
Okay. Cool.
Okay. I'm going to check back in on you because I'm a little nervous about yours. Not in a stressful way, in a casual way. All right, so we got Papa. Let's check on Momo's. How's it going?
Hello.
Let's see that. Let's see that bad boy.
Use a stand mixer and a dough hook. It's
great.
Okay. Yeah, okay.
No, it looks good. You're good. I wouldn't do a lid though, because it doesn't give it enough air.
Okay.
So even a paper towel or like I said, just a normal towel. There you go. Hell yeah. He's a baker. Dope. All right. Nice. Okay, so Yonster and Javis are the only ones that we're concerned about. Let's, Yonster, let me see yours again. Oh, you're getting there.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It's getting there.
You're fine. Yeah, you're fine. You're totally fine.
Yeah, it took me 6 cups of flour, so I was getting a little worried.
Yeah, no, you're rainy. That can happen. Yours might be a little, yours might not be as flavorful because of the ratio of flour to sugar, but it's fine because if anything, we can just have you add some like nutmeg to your frosting or something, like a little extra, just, you know. But regardless, you don't have to worry about adding like more sugar or anything like that because the frosting is going to be so sugary that it's like, you'll be fine. So it might just taste a little more floury, but it's good. No worries.
Thank you, Chef.
Hell yeah, you're welcome. Yours will be fine, I promise. Once you get that flour in there, just throw it in the bowl and plop it. All right, now let's just look at Javis. Let's just stare at Javis until he gets it done. Oh, Javis, that's so much better already. Yeah, you're done. Plop it. I think you're muted to me.
I also live in a rainy area. I'm in Portland, so.
Oh.
Yeah.
Yeah, that probably attributed
Pacific Northwest.
to some of it. But your
Let's
dough looks
go.
good. Stop
Yeah,
touching
It
it.
came together a lot. Stop touching it? Okay.
Don't touch it.
Look, hey, if you scare me again how you did with the the King's King.
No, it's good. I think you're good. Yeah, plop it now. I don't want yours to be
Now-
over mixed.
Okay, so
'Cause-
just cover it with a
Yeah.
wet paper towel.
Yeah, if you use a paper towel, do a wet paper towel. But otherwise, you can just do a blanket. Or not a blanket. Just throw a blanket. Throw it in your bed. A towel. Okay, dope. All right. Well, that's all we need from the Zoom call for now. Everyone's in a good place. I'll go ahead and mute myself because I'll be annoying. Well, I'll explain it first. So now, this is the annoying thing about baking with yeast. We don't do this very often because of the amount of time it takes. Is we have to wait an hour and a half now. So if you're in the Zoom call and you want to leave, you want to go watch TV or you want to play a video game or whatever, you're more than welcome to. Just set a timer. So I'm going to set a timer right now. So if you set a timer at the same time as me, then we're living the same life. Oh, except for my phone is recording cats. So I'm going to use my microwave. Oh, I forgot my food again. Is it warm? It's warm enough. So I'm going to set kitchen timer. 90 minutes. Start. And we just wait. And that's how breads work. That's why if you usually make donuts, you'll do it like first thing in the morning and then you'll like clean and make coffee and do shit and then come back and make your donuts. It's like a casual thing. So if you are baking along, you don't have to watch me for the next hour and a half if you don't want to. Live your life. Leave a tab open muted, of course, but live your life. And then while we're waiting, chat, we what should we do? I think we need to bake some cakes. If I'm being honest with you. But I don't know if I want to bake some cakes. But we do need to bake some cakes. We're going to just sit and hang out for a little bit. We're going to probably bake some cakes and at least design some cakes. So I'll mute myself in the Zoom call for now. And yeah, I'm muted. We can clean, we can hang out, we can whatever. I could play charades with chat. I don't really want to play charades with chat. Are you going to do a second rest? Yeah, but it's much shorter. And we'll have stuff to distract ourselves with. You like the crunch? We're not doing band forms in the kitchen. Our beans are white. Yeah, these are green beans. I'm eating a Factor meal. What's the quickest recipe you know how to make? There's this dessert that we call crack. It's really quick. It's awesome. I'll teach you guys one day. It'll be the fastest bake along ever because it takes like 10 minutes. That could be fun. Please don't eliminate Yonkers. They deserve a chance in the competition. It's not a competition. Okay. Yeah, we're gonna make crack on stream. I have to go find that kitten. Every once in a while, you just have to find him. Hi, Swiffers. Kitten! Where are you? Oh, you can stay here. That's very cute. The kitten is sitting on, Ludwig's computer. Just sleeping. He says, I've had enough playing. Ludwig's rock climbing right now. Chat, you're gonna need some chemistry equipment before we get started. No, crack. The crack I make is really easy to make. You just need a pan and a pot. Is there another cat inside the tree? Yeah, that stirs. I want some crack. Can we watch Morbius to get morbed up? No. Recipe for said crack? Listen, I'll do it for a bake-along one of these times, okay? It's so good. Christmas crack? I've never heard it called Christmas crack. All right. I don't really like my tea. What do I do if my croissant center is soggy inside like a glue? After 10 minutes, center just dropped. Jello, what does that even fucking mean? Jello, what are you talking about? What movie did you see last night? I saw Everything Everywhere All at Once. Someone sent him that? Somebody wanted to ask, what if your croissant is gooey in the middle? Take it back and ask for a refund, I guess. If you are nervous about it, otherwise just throw it away. Did you like it? Yeah, I liked it. It was very creative. It's like the most creative movie in literally years, it felt like. It was very creative. I understand why everyone talked about it. I was expecting to cry, but I didn't cry. Can we do a close of Maya's cake? You can go check the VOD. I must have missed out. It's the first time I'm hearing this movie. What's crazy is so many streamers were tweeting about it. I was like, are these bitches sponsored? None of them were sponsored. Cutie, you said you would come back last night for a Lego stream, but you never did. Insane that you're saying that to me when I literally did. And you could just click on videos and see that my last video was a Lego stream. You just self-reported on being a fake fan. My vanilla extract fell on my toe and the cap broke. You can make a makeshift cap out of saran wrap. Just make like a cork and shove it in there. What Lego set? The Disney Castle. I'm gonna eat this and then we're gonna talk about all the cakes we have to make this week and make a little bit of a baking schedule, like I used to do in the bakery. Fake fan, it was chill. It was
Always
chill.
love a bake along Peepo Chef.
Yay, Sir Jangles, thank you for the 17 months. I fell asleep, so I missed the Lego stream. That's okay. It wasn't that eventful. Lego streams are just cozy. We just do Legos and watch Defunct Land. Once we run out of Defunct Land, we will watch... I don't know. Are you excited for your birthday? Yeah. I'm not really doing anything. I'm just getting older. Which is stressful. I'm just excited to be 25, you know? About time. About time to be able to rent a car. Scarlett, thank you. What kind of cake are you making yourself? I want to make like a vintage buttercream cake. I'm gonna show you guys some pictures. As soon as I'm done eating this, we're gonna look at some pictures. We have to design Shroud's cake too, because Shroud's birthday is next week. Stanza's birthday is next week too, but I don't know if he wants a cake. I asked Rochelle, but she hasn't gotten back to me. And Saikuno? Saikuno's birthday is next week? What dish do I like cooking the most? Soup. I love making soup. Because then I eat it for a whole week. It's awesome. Oh, dog cam. You want some chicken? Who knew you guys could see so much stuff in my kitchen? So many fluffy animals in my kitchen. Now you just see his butt because he wants more chicken. Have you ever made cakes with ice cream? Yeah, last year we made a Pride ice cream cake.
QTC snackies.
And then that one guy told me that I was appropriating gay culture. I was like, what the fuck? That was crazy. I still think about that because that was probably the craziest take I've ever heard. So that guy one-guyed me so well that I'm thinking about it a year later. Because it was a rainbow cake. Yeah, it was prezzo. So annoying. It was a rainbow cake, and he was like, "You're not even gay. You're appropriating gay culture." And I was like, "Hello?" Oh, I'm sorry trying to be an ally to all these people at home that maybe can't celebrate who they are. And so maybe this stream will make them feel a little more celebrated. My bad. Have you made a giant cookie as a cake? No. Guys, Prezzo didn't actually say that for the record. It's been a year. I know. I still think about it. You like Maya's cake in the background? It is a cute art piece. Sounds like something he'd say though. Yeah, it does sound like something he'd say. Is that real cake, Maya's cake? No, it's styrofoam. That's why I can just chill in the background. Is it painful to eat a glorious cake you designed? No, because once you're done with it, you're done with it. Like you take a picture and you're done. It's sad when you didn't take a picture. Or like a good picture. It's actually kind of an art to take a good picture of cakes. I'm not really good at taking pictures of cakes. There's some cake people that like their cakes aren't even that good, but their pictures are amazing, so it makes you think their cakes are good. Thoughts on spicy chicken sandwiches? Love them. Sorry, I'm almost done eating, then we can move on. Are you allergic to anything? No. Did I see Ammo's event yesterday? Yeah, I kind of felt bad for her. Because she put in a lot of work and it only got 30K views. That sucks. So it's like, you know, you could just do something at home just really cool and get 30K views. Yeah, I think it was a fun event. I think there's a lot of things I personally would have done differently that I think would have helped. But I'm not going to give away my secrets. Yeah, it was fun. I'm nervous about more people doing events, admittedly in a kind of a selfish way, because I don't want to be that person that's like, events are my thing. But like if everyone starts doing events and inviting everyone to them, then people will start saying no to my events because they'll just be very like if you have an event every other weekend, it's like, that's annoying. So I hope it's more of like a one-off thing and not like a main thing. It sounds weird to gatekeep it, but I don't know. I put a lot of my heart into it, and so I think it's different than just like you know. I don't know. I think a lot of the time people are like, oh, I'm the producer of this event, but they just like paid the bill. When it's me and I'm producing an event, oh, let me tell you guys, it is not just, it is blood, sweat, and tears. It is every minute of my life. It is 80-hour weeks plus streaming. It's a lot. It's a lot. It's choosing where every single camera goes. It's choosing fucking, it's everything. It's a lot. It's way more than just, I think a lot of people let on to, but yeah, I think that's what makes my events so successful, is because of my touch. That sounds gross. That sounds gross and like ego, but it's true. Because I think of like, yeah. He kept trying to get Hassan to go, saying that XQC was going. Yeah, I heard stuff like that. I heard stuff like that too. Swift, no more. Swivers, you're fine. Swiffy. Swift, stop. What was it? Stop. Swift, stop. There you go, treat. Sorry, chat. You're fine. My dog is like, WTF. Chatty, thank you for gifting us up to It's Morbid Time. Sorry, chat. He's good. He barks at literally anything. He barks at a squirrel outside. There's a significant difference of events being meta as opposed to the event that is yours. I can see the difference. Yeah, I know for a fact if that, I'm gonna keep doing my thing and not worry about what other people are doing. Psychophosa, thank you for the 4 months. Yeah, it does. Cass is 1,000% right. Like my whole thing, like when Devin Nash was like, "Oh, events are gonna change everything," blah blah blah. Like, and he showed like, you know, he compared the streamer awards to like Amaranth streaming 400 hours a month, and he's like, "See, no, that's not what it means." Like that was the dumbest take I've ever heard. Because if you, I literally looked at Amaranth, because I'm events are my fucking thing. So I looked at Amaranth's metrics, and she got like. She gained 3,000 followers from that stream that probably cost her a few $100K, which is crazy because if you look at her thing, 2 days ago she did a hot tub stream and gained 3,000 followers. So I don't think it was worth hundreds of thousands of dollars. It wasn't. Well, it was advertised actually a lot. I just think I just would have done it differently. Bernie, how do you know all this stuff? Cutie likes Taylor Swift so much she named her dog Swift and her assistant Taylor. Interesting, Bernie. Letta, thank you for the sub. Everything didn't reach many people though. There's a reason. There's a big reason why. I'm not going to get into it. I'm not going to get into it because it clearly frustrates me, but so I don't want to give it attention. Will you ever make German cooking stream? Like back to your heritage style? We could do German chocolate cake. She had a post where she's, oh my God, that's insane. That's crazy. Yeah, I think the bigger problem is if she wanted 200K, they probably sold sponsors at 200K. So those sponsors probably won't want to sponsor again. I would not want to. Have you ever made German stolen? No, I haven't. I also think it's kind of strange that Amaranth's whole thing was like, oh, I'm changing my brand with this big event, but then the whole event was like all the ads were for her website that goes to her Fansly, to her OnlyFans, to her everything. So I'm just confused if that was just like not true or what that was about. Genuinely, I just don't get it. I genuinely don't get it. It was mixed messaging for real on God. Yeah, I was genuinely confused. Maybe that was just the marketing. Oh yeah, that's the crazy thing. The NFT. She took an NFT sponsor. Oh, so yeah, it's the same. I literally took, it's the same NFT sponsor that I turned down for Streamer Awards. I turned them down because I was like, yeah, I'm not going to do an NFT sponsor. NFTs smell bad. I would never take an NFT sponsor, even if I was going to be down on money. Why not? Because NFTs are bad. But it doesn't matter. It doesn't matter because the difference is I don't know the word, but Amaranth can get away with anything. She just can. She's fucking Amaranth. She's like a god.
QTC Jammies, QTC.
If I were to take an NFT sponsor, oh my god, I'd be fucking dragged. I'd be dragged. Yeah, she's uncancelable. She is untouchable, uncancelable. She is queen. No, it's not pretty privilege. I mean, she's done a lot to get there. Were the Twitch rivals sponsored Control by You? No, which is why I would literally never. I'm very grateful what Twitch Rivals did. It was cool to not have to pay for one of my events. But I didn't know that all those sponsors were going to be on there. It was a big surprise. Like I literally showed up and I was surprised. And I was like, oh. So. I don't think it played well to her audience interest. Well, I think she's trying to change her audience. But I don't think doing an event is the way to do that. But who am I to say? Stan's took an L? Why? Why did Stan's take an L? Because he did the ad reads? Oh, yeah. No, it was fine. Because Stans got paid. They paid Stans to be sponsor Stans. So he was essentially sponsored to be a sponsor. And so it's one thing if you are like, Stans knew the assignment. There's one thing if there's tons of sponsors and you get paid for them, but it's like another thing when you like don't. It's just weird. It's like, oh. Like even with my events, if there's sponsors, my goal is to pay everyone there. Like with Girls Trip, Girls trip was gonna cost me about 60K. And so the goal would be to get like 100K in sponsors. That way I could pay each girl like 5K or something, you know. But if I don't get 100K in sponsors, then I just, then I just pay out of pocket. Cutie is how you burn bridges? With who? I have not said anything bad. Also, Twitch Rivals knows I was surprised. They're like, they don't care. We had a conversation about it. So you don't expect any profits from your events? I don't expect it. It would be nice if eventually I could. Like Streamer Awards, I only made any money from my subs. And people always wonder why I talk so much about like the money and how much events cost, and it's because I don't know. I want you guys to know if I'm making money off of them. A scale of 1 to 10, what do you rate sour cream? A 1. I don't know why people think it's weird for you to talk about. I don't know either. I just like telling you guys, because I think the cool thing about Horace, thank you for the 3 months. I think the cool thing about like our community is and maybe I'm delusional, and you guys can be like, Cutie, you're delusional, but like if I made $1 million off the Streamer Awards and I came to you guys and I was like, chat, I made $1 million off the Streamer Awards, I genuinely think chat would be like, pog fucking you. Like, I think you guys would be like, that's sick. I don't know. We would lose our minds. My mods would get dental, it'd be dope. But sadly, with events, I'm still kind of breaking even. Why would anyone react differently? I don't know, because people are mad when people make money. They really are. People get mad when people make money. So it's like this weird mix, because like, I know a lot of streamers that just pretend like they don't make any money, which is weird, to like stay relatable. Like me, I'm poor. I do it as a joke. You guys know I make money. You can do the math. I have 9,000 subs. You know the breakdown. How much money do I make a month? Pog you. We saw the leaks. Okay, well, don't bring up the leaks. That was way lower. Okay, that's way lower. Stop it. The leak was wrong. I make so much more money than that. They lied. That was all fake. I'm so rich compared to that. Chatty, thank you for gifting another sub to Morbius. But yeah. They accidentally switched you and X's name? Yeah, exactly. It gets confusing. XQC, QTC, you know, it's close. Dude, you know what's funny? Is I tweeted out, I said, who's ready for the next QTC event announcement? And so many people were like, oh, are you trying to rebrand like XQC? And I'm like, no? What the heck? It's so random. I was so confused. Like, go look at the Twitter comments. I was like, hello? My name is just so long. I didn't want to be like, are you so excited for the next QTCinderella event? I don't know. Weird. You really be reading your mentions, huh? I'm working on it. Would you consider changing your name to QTC on Twitch since X is now XQC? No. I mean, it is weird because everyone just calls me Cutie. If I could just change it to Cutie, maybe I would. That's so cringe. Honestly, I chose the worst name. Listen, that's my #1 advice to anyone who is starting streaming. Choose a good fucking name. Because I had no clue that I was gonna get more than 20 viewers ever, and people would have to call me cutie.
I hope everyone's doing well.
Thank you for the biddies. We're doing good. Cutie is good though. I know, but the problem is like cutie used to be I'm a cutie pie. I yoinked it. I didn't mean to yoink it. I think your name is Hype. It's just so long. Where's Coots? He is sleeping on Ludwig's office chair. One day I'll get the name Walrus. That'd be dope. When I search cutie, I still get your channel. Oh, that works then. Change it to QTC Cow. Yeah, okay. I thought about changing it years ago to just Blair, and Ludwig was like, no, QTCinderella is like, it's already known. I'm like, oh. So lame. My name sucks, chat. Why do you call every cat he? I call every animal he. It's a bad habit, I realize. But it also doesn't matter. Do pronouns actually matter? Do they mean anything? I don't think so. Wouldn't that make English so much easier if you could just like use whatever pronoun? Keeping those cupboards open, I see. I do like to do that. It triggers people. I think pronouns only really matter if it's something you had to like, you really want. You know what I'm saying? So that's, I'm a little privileged in saying that. Like, I don't care if people call me he. I don't care if they call me she. I really don't care. But if you like, if you're like trans and you just want to be seen as her or he or whatever pronoun that you've transitioned to, I could see why it means a lot to you. That would probably mean a lot, but I'm privileged, I suppose, so I don't care what people call me. I prefer the friends, hey you. Yeah. I only want to be called Dr. Michael Morbius. True? Can all of us, what if I change my name to Morbius? Cutie Morbius. We still have an hour on this dough, but we have stuff to do, it's fine. We actually do, we have a lot of stuff to do that I'm just in a chatty mood right now, so. I like when people call me nice and cool, which are not pronouns, but they make me feel good. True. That's funny. So I shouldn't type random letters for a streaming name. No, no, you. No, you shouldn't. The more simple your name is, the better. XQTC. Oh, Jesus. Thank you for gifting this up. If you had to change your name tomorrow, what would it be? I would just go by Blair, I think. I like your name, I think it's recognizable. I know, but any name would be recognizable, right? You would just be used to calling me that. Cutie, more Blair. More Cutus. It didn't grow on you? No, it hasn't grown on me. I don't like QTCinderella. Cutie is fine. You look like a Lucy? I've never been said I look like a Lucy. You must think I'm hip. I feel like only hip girls are named Lucy. Gonna be honest, never knew your name was Blair. What's crazy is how many people spell it wrong. All the time. Guys, there's an E at the end. I would like to make that very clear. There's an E at the end of Blair. Because of the Witch Project. The Witch Project doesn't have an E at the end, right? Yeah. Nah, it's Blair Witch Project. Please give me my E, chat. Give me my E. Is that the usual spelling? No, I don't think so. Is it? I don't think so. I don't think there's usually an E. Yeah, the worst thing about Cutie is when people need me in public and they're like, hey, Cutie. And then like normal people are like, she ain't that cute. Or like, I'll go to filmings or like shoots or whatever, and the producer or the director will be like, they'll be like, what do you want me to call you? When they don't ask anybody else that question. Cause like you can just call Minx Minx. You can just call Miko Miko, you know? And I'm like, you can call me Cutie. And they're like, are you sure? And I'm like, yeah. Like they have to have permission because it's like a weird, like, it sounds like you're like hitting on you. Does your boyfriend/friends call you Cutie IRL? Maya calls me Cutie IRL. Ludwig calls me Cutie all the time unless we're at like family things, and he'll call me Blair. Can I call you Q? Q would be dope. Isn't that crazy that people could have called me Q? That'd have been a cool nickname. You know what I wish my name was? I wish my name was Quinn. That'd be cute. Quinn. Are you the QAnon? Yeah, that's me. Good one, chatter. You figured it out. Your brother's name is Quincy? Quinn Tracy, Cutie. Yeah, that's my name. Quinn, what are we doing next? Okay, don't call me Quinn. I actually don't like it. Quint Stevens. Dude, Clint streamed so much last week. It was awesome. Were you guys watching Clint last week? If I had to change my name from Blair, what would I pick? Quinn, I think, at this moment in time. I love the name Jane. If I ever have a kid, I want to name her Jane. If I have a girl, I'll name her Jane. You know what name I wish I had, actually? I wish my name was James. James as a girl name is so cute. You don't like it? I've never met a girl James. Imagine if my name was James. I'd be so cute. You'd be like, oh, hey, James. I'd be like, hey, how's it going? What about George? I knew a girl named Georgia. It would get annoying. No, it wouldn't. James is a good name. Chat, we're changing my name to James. I'll forget tomorrow and someone will make the joke. They'll be like, hey, James. I'll be like, who the fuck are you talking to? Are we supposed to have bacon made already? No, we're gonna wait. We're gonna wait to do that because these have to rise again. So we're literally chilling for an hour. And then we'll do more stuff. You honestly look like a Charlie. Charlie. Interesting. How much longer on the timer? 52 minutes and 52 seconds. When is the announcement? Well, I'm waiting on some final confirmations. You look like a Susan. You know what's crazy? Drake's in chat because not one person hit me with the, you look like a Karen. Good job. What were we talking about though? Oh, I'm gonna go find the cat. Yeah. Because you don't? Yeah, except for when chat decides to make those stupid jokes. Oh my goodness. Hi, little kitty. Are you sleeping? Are you all tuckered out? Okay, I'll stop bothering you. I'll see you later. I'll see you later. She's just sleeping on Ludwig's chair. You guys hear a little meow? Meow. Whenever you pet her, she meows. Oh my god, you guys couldn't call me Karen because the word is blocked in chat. That's why. I was so proud of you guys, and then I realized. Oh, cringe. Awkward. No, we would never. I gotta turn the air off. Dude, it is so cold in here. I'm gonna grab a jacket, maybe. Jacket. Oh, I need to clean my whole dining room. All I could find is a suit jacket. I'm sitting in the dining room, so I'm gonna wear a suit jacket until it gets a little more warm. Hello, chat. Thanks for coming to the meeting today. It's nice to see you. Happy we could talk. Okay, I'm gonna clean a little bit because it's a little messy. Oh, hello. Kathleen. Ew. I guess I would just be like Katie. I like the name Katie. Everyone likes the name Katie. I used to love the name Katie and Cammy. I don't know why. QTCinderella. We've got it. Can we get dental now? No. Not until the Streamer Awards makes $1 million. Do you remember Katie from Austin Show? Of course I remember Katie from Austin Show. Cammy! Oh, how perfect. Thank you for the prime. Like your name. Good name, good name. Super Airwolf, where are you getting all this info? What is this weird, like, research? When is Streamer Awards? It is in March or February. I've been looking at a few theaters already. So we have a lot. We've got an event next week, LSF and Twitter. Yeah. We've got an event next week that'll be announced at the beginning of the week. And we have Girls Trip 2.0, which will be, I'm in the process of that. I just have to decide on a fucking state to go to. What state should we go to, chat? Now we have to leave the state because Oregon? We can't do Girls Trip in Oregon. Should we actually go to Florida? Should we actually go to Florida but tell everyone we're going to California? Christine, we're not going to Ohio. You're gonna get fired if you bring up Ohio ever again. You know how I feel about Ohio. Don't tell us. Okay, we're gonna do it in California, chat. Wink, wink. So we have that in July, I think. So if we have that in July, do I have, I can't believe it's almost June. Chat, where is my life going? And then come to Brazil, yeah. Girls Trip in Brazil. Shit camp, potentially in September. I want to do a carnival in October, but but I don't know if I'll be able to fit it in. And then chill November, and then Christmas concert December. Those are my events for the year. And then I'm just doing more kind of cool stuff. So you'll see. Are we going gay stream this year? What? What did that mean? Aiden, would you like to try that again? Cuties, are dough chilling for an hour and a half? Yeah. Are we doing gay pride? Is that what you meant? You have to include pride. You can't just say, are we doing gay this year? Yes, chat. I would like to announce we are doing gay this year. Woo! We did it. Dyslexia on dyslexia hate. We're doing it. We're doing it. Okay. Let's talk about our week. So what's today, chat? I have to figure out exactly what we need to get done today. 29th. And what's tomorrow? The 30th. I meant, what's Tuesday? Is Tuesday the 1st or the 31st? Okay.
QTC smoke.
So then Wednesday is the 1st, Thursday is the 2nd. Okay. Okay. So I'm trying to figure out how much we need to get done today. Chat, do we have any appointments tomorrow? I think we can bake all day tomorrow. We might do an all day baking thing tomorrow because my brain doesn't really feel like doing it today. Because we need to make Shroud's birthday cake and a cake for a shoot that I'm doing. Do you do your own schedule? I know, but it gets a little crazy. So I have a business call on Monday. Will the cakes be real or styrofoam? These cakes will be real. Because one is for a shoot and one is for Shroud's birthday. And then we have to make another cake the next week for somebody else's. There's another smash cake for a friend. It's for a shoot. For a shoot. The ledger-sized book in the jacket makes you look like a lawyer. Perfect. Do you do cakes professionally / paid now? I just do them for friends. I used to do them professionally / paid. Gay cake in June. How do you make a smash cake? It's just a tiny cake for a baby that smashes it on their first birthday. How much did you charge? It depended on the cake. That's a really big notebook. Thank you. You should own a baking business? No. Was the feedback on the cake pops delivered great? No, half of them were smushed. If you bought cake pops and yours were smushed, I'm so sorry. You were the experiment and it showed. Somebody who lived in Florida got theirs and it was just completely melted and I was like, aw. So sad. They knew the risks. I did state the risks 1,000 times. Can we buy what you bake? I did it once as a test and the test failed, so I need to come up with better solutions. Customer stories from when you were doing cakes? They come up randomly. I've told a few before. I can't like think of them at the top of my head. From now on, it's $10 for the cake tops, $200 for shipping in a Yeti cooler. True. Crinkle paper got stuck to the cakes. TBH, yeah. So I think crinkle paper was the wrong move. Mine didn't melt, but they seemed a bit raw. Raw? Well, that's what cake pops. Wait. 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 They weren't raw because it was completely baked cake. The cake is fully baked, 1000% baked. But that is the texture of cake pops. If you've never had a cake pop, it tastes kind of like cookie dough, but it tastes like cooked dough, but it's like, or baked, tastes like cake dough. I like my cakes medium rare. There was definitely no batter because they were completely cooked cakes. Thanks, I'll eat them now. Oh, yeah, they won't get you sick. They're not raw. That's just the texture of
Where is
cake
Cat
pops.
Tree from?
Just Amazon, actually. Can we just buy cookie dough off you? No. Ludwig is on a diet? What are you talking about? Ugh. Mine came without fries and a drink. I'm sorry about that. If yours were like a little melty, you can just throw them in the fridge and then they'll harden up if you like them a little more hard. But the melt is just the frosting being warm. Can we just buy you? Oh no. Oh no. We should probably bake one of my cakes for my shoot. I have to bake 2 cakes for the shoot. Maybe we should at least bake 2 of them today and then bake shrouds tomorrow. I just don't really feel like it, but I don't know why. What's the shoot theme? It's a shoot. It's honestly, it's just a photo shoot for my birthday. Buy pre-made cake. I could just use box cake for these ones. Cause lazy Sunday. If you do it now, you'll have more time later. That's what I'm thinking. Depression. I do have depression. We could do that, but I'm gonna have to turn off cat cam because I need my phone because that's where my recipes are. So let's do that. Okay, everyone say goodbye to cat cam. Say goodbye to Dursey. Hi, sleepy Dursey. Goodbye. You're cute, I love you. Am I bothering you? Am I bothering you? Am I bothering you? Oh, I love you. He loves it. He loves his new little house. Cakes always take longer, true. I'm out of practice and I just forget. Are we gonna look up old school buttercream cakes? Not yet, because we're not decorating. Also, my dough is rising, which is a good sign. We have about 40 more minutes. I need water. How long are we waiting? Dude, bake-alongs with dough is the worst. We don't do them very often, but we do have to do them every once in a while. People love them. Cupcakes, are you lying? You said we would look at buttercream cakes while we wait? Okay, well, let me get this cake in the oven. Okay. Yeah, Cupcakes is a paid chatter. Wait, I swear I had so many DMs. This is so funny. Wubby's funny, chat. Did you guys know that Wubby is funny? We're in a group chat for an event I have coming up, and he said something very funny. Chat, what's 14 plus 17? $31. Great. Okay. I'll show you what kind of cakes I'm making, and then you guys can tell me what flavors we should do. We're making 2 cakes for my shoot. Here I come. I'm here. Hello. You love the new emotes? Good. People, hey. You need to have Amazon Prime for a free sub, right? Yeah, you have to like link your Amazon Prime to your account. I think it's this one. One second. Ooh, it is not this one. I need to log out. Log in.
Colon closing parenthesis.
There we go. All right. Guys, I use Pinterest like a freaking crazy person, okay? I love Pinterest. Thank you, Shaw, for the 8 months. Where do I see my pages? Except for I don't know how to use Pinterest, I guess. Okay. Here. These. This is our inspo. Whoa. Oh, it's all zoomed in. Shit, I need to add a new one. My ex used Pinterest a lot, Sag. I'm sorry. No post on Sunday, thank you for the sub. Okay, so this is like vintage buttercream. It's pretty, huh? I love it. It's kind of back in. So these cakes were so popular in like the 70s, 80s. And now they're kind of back in, just the buttercream ones. There's another example here somewhere that I like a lot. This one. So I think this is the type we're making. Kind of darker. What do you think? You like it? I love this little cake. Look at that cake. So cute with the little frogs sitting on the edge. Little mushrooms. Looks like henna. Kinda, yeah. This one's cute. I forgot about some of these. Oh, excuse me. Look at this one, chat. Where'd it go? I should look at these more often. It got a little cow, a little bear, a little froggy. These have little frogs going down a slide. I like to look at cakes like this for inspo. Like, look at that, that's so pretty. So yeah, that is what I mean by, like, oh, look at this. So pretty. Hello? Do you ever post on Pinterest? No. But yeah, we're gonna make a cake like this. And then, oh, this one's so cute. I want to do a heart one too. So we're gonna do a heart one too. But I think the heart one's gonna be all white. Like this. So pretty. I'm in love. I love vintage buttercream. I think it's so pretty. Look at that. I don't know if I remember this technique. Yes, I do. I just had to do it once. I figured it out. Yeah, this but all white I think would be really pretty. So, and then, let me go back. Shroud's birthday cake. I had some inspo. All the way back, all the way back. Birthday cakes. I only have 3 pinned. This is kind of cool. But I think ours would be a little different. But I don't know exactly how I want to do it. I'm kind of unsure. But that's like just some inspo. I thought the way they did this bat was cool. So I was like, I pinned that guy. I like this mask. I think the mask is really cool. That's just fondant. Or gum paste, I don't know which one. But I really like the mask. So yeah. I love this. But if we did the Batman symbol instead of Superman, I've actually done a cake just like that before. And then sometimes you can scroll down and they'll give you like inspo of stuff like it. But I'm not really finding much. That's cute. Little hat with a flower. Ooh, that's cool. See, Pinterest is cool. Oh, see, I like something like this, but there's no gems or anything in Batman. Like I was like, what if I made purple gems? But does that mean anything? That wouldn't mean anything in Batman, right? I just like gems. Like if this was a Batman logo and this was purple. Yeah. There's not really anything with Batman we could do. There's no gems in Batman, right? The Bat Cave, purple for Joker, Joker's color. Gotham City. I know, but I don't think purple gems would remind you of Gotham City. That's the issue. So yeah, I'm just kind of struggling artistically. That's kind of cool. That's actually really cool. We'll save this to birthday cakes. Because that's a cool option. I like the silhouette. Mr. Freeze head gems. That's like, I need more generic, you know? Don't know. Yellow gems, maybe they look like the bat signal. Batman birthday cake boys, Batman cake ideas. Batman cake ideas. We could just make the car. Well, this is cool. Except for I don't like that it's a printed picture. No, I think they actually hand painted that, but I don't really like it. This one's nice, besides, that's like too many balls. Why do they have so many balls? Why am I so zoomed in too? Look at all those balls. Groom cake. There's just so many bad ones. I'm uninspired, chat. We could just make the Batmobile out of cake. What if we did a cake, chat, where we did this? Where's paint? Hello, paint? What if we did a cake? Ludwig just texted me and said, hello, girlfriend. Oh, okay. He's going to go hang out without me. Sag. Sag. Okay. A cake like this. Ready, chat? This is the base. And it has Gotham City skyline. So kind of like that one we saw, but better. Because we would just do it better. Maybe. Maybe we wouldn't do it better. Skylines are just skylines after all. Okay. So it's like, just like a black skyline. But it has all the different heights. And then on top of it is like a mini gold round. So another round of cake. Shit, I need to do this. This is gold. And then we come right here. Transparent. So it has a little gold round behind it. Like that. And then on top of it is the Batmobile, like the car. Made of cake. This is the Batmobile, by the way. Could I use the same dough recipe for Boston creams? Yeah, you could. This is a Batmobile, it's wicked. Trying to seal everything up. That's the Batmobile. And then on top of the Batmobile, chat, this looks stupid, is another cake with the bat symbol. This is the bat symbol, by the way. What do you guys think? I think it looks stupid. I don't think the car worked. I liked the car and the idea of making it different shaped, but okay, I'm gonna grab this. So, I'm gonna copy and paste this. So that's option number 1. Paste. Option number 2 is, I like the little gold thing. I'm gonna make this cake too big. I'm a culprit of always making cakes too big. And then this, what if we do short and, oh, that might be cute. So it's like short and fat. So instead, on top of the gold thing is another black layer that's short and fat. And it's got a dope bat symbol. It's like Batman. And then to separate it again, we have another gold guy. It's like this. I'm making this cake too big. And then on top of the little gold guy is the bat mask. And some black dripping from it, maybe? Do we like black dripping from it? I don't know if we do like black dripping from it. Oops. It looks like a smushed bee. It does kind of look like a smushed bee. Maybe small bats instead of, oh, I forgot about the bat idea. We had the bat idea. Guys, I don't like it. What if you do a bat symbol on the skyline and the top like his bat? I mean, instead of this bat symbol here, what we could do is like a little yellow spotlight. So it's like the bat spotlight. It's like this. And it's like coming from here, you know? And then this has the bat symbol in it. What do you guys think? I hate it. I don't like it. Batarang in the cake would be cool. I feel like I'm missing something. Like I'm missing some inspiration. Do you have bakeries you recommend in LA for ordering stuff like this? No, probably just Ace of Cakes. Or Duff's place? I just googled Duff's cake. Robin? No. We could just make a giant, 1 second chat. What if we just make it a giant, what if we forget about making a traditional cake and just make a giant Batmobile cake? Batmobile cake. There's so many options here. Like, I don't like it as much. I just want to make it more dark. I want like a darker feeling situation. Like I want like Dark Knight. These are wicked. Is that more difficult? No, it's actually easier. Dark Knight Batmobile. I mean, even if we made that cake, it's like whatever. Dark Knight cake. We could do like a cool Joker face on it or something. Oh, this is interesting. They actually did a really good job with the mask. I don't know how they did that. Because I think just chocolate, actually. That's kind of cool. That's a good cake. Where are people getting this mold? Batman mask mold. I think I should probably buy one. Clearly they have one. Clearly they have one because they all have the same exact mask in these pictures. Oh, look at this one, chat. That one's good. I'm just not seeing a good cake. Has no one in the world made a good Batman cake, or am I crazy? I cannot find a good Batman cake. I'm gonna Google that. Batman mask. Oh, I guess, yeah, you just use a normal mask and then you can use chocolate in it. Search Reddit, maybe? You think Reddit's the best place for that? Amazon. Shroud loves the Minions? Telling me to make a Minions cake. Good idea. Okay. Oh, you know what? Some of these people didn't even use chocolate. They just put the mask on top. That actually makes a lot more sense. I just saw it. I found the exact mask that some of these had on their cake. Maybe we just look at black cakes. Dark. And maybe we make an adjustment to like a black cake. Like we add wedding cake, like a black wedding cake. We add to it. All right, a lot of these are not really what we're looking for. I mean, actually, we could do something so simple. We could literally do this, but have the Batman symbol on it. That might be prettier. Literally do this, put the mask on top, Batman symbol right here, gold candles. We could be really simple with this. What a unique texture. It's kind of a fun shape. But if you put a black cape around it, it's just fondant. It's gross. Do a cool swarm of bats. I don't really know how to do a swarm of bats correctly for what we're currently doing. What's this? Does it have to be rounds? No, it can be sculpted. Oh, this is interesting. Oh, maybe like my TSM cake. Let me try just black cake. Black cake aesthetic. We could do like a marble cake, but Batman. Have you seen Ellen Kant's Batman themed cake? That she looks good. No, will you link it? Because I have not seen it. See, this is interesting. I like all this texture. That's all fondant. Morbius cake. Chat, we're not doing a Morbius cake. Oh, we have 9 more minutes on our dough rising. How exciting. Aesthetic. We'll do wedding cake. Cutie, you is your Twitch name blacklisted? What? Why is your Twitch name blacklisted? I don't think it is. This would be a development. Oh, you're trying to at me. Oh, I see, I see. Oh, is that the link? Let me click on it. Oh my God. Yeah, this one's a little next level. I do have to have an account. Let me try to... Can I just click on the picture? Can I open image in new tab? There you go. Yeah, this is a little bigger than I want to go. TBH. Look at that chat. The only cake is like right here. Maybe she put some cake up here, but 90% of that is backdrop. That's more backdrop than it is cake. I don't really like this one. Meh. Duh, duh, duh. You can do a bat cave. What is a bat cave? Isn't it just dark? Besides the one with the LED lights? Dude, geocakes just always look like vaginas. There's no way to not, like, even though it's green, this is just a vagina. It's just a vagina, chat. There's no way. Literally just a cave. Yeah, I don't think that will look too cool. I think I'm gonna go to that simple idea. Just gold leaf and black. Because I think overcomplicating it makes it cheesy and not pretty. And I like pretty over cheesy any GD day of my life. Make this cake. Jello, that is the cake. That's the one. Yeah. That's the one. Jello found it. Yeah, we're just gonna go dark and then I'll just add some, maybe I'll get some like black macarons and stuff. And we can do like macarons on it and like essentially this. Let me find it. The traditional drip cake is what this is called. Where's a good one? Like this, where you throw some stuff on it. Throw macarons, and then there's a bat symbol right there. But we won't do drip, we'll just do the gold leaf, because I think the drip will make it look a little too cheesy. I want it to be more like elegant. Where's a good one? Can't find a good one. I have one I made for my brother one year that was really good. Not to toot my own horn. I'll figure it out. You like the drip though? We could do the drip. I just don't know if I want to do the drip. Black on black drip is kind of pretty. You know, and then if we put the mask on top. I don't know. The mask on top is kind of a cute idea. Ooh, they did black. Oh, Jesus. They did black sprinkles around it. Broke it. This, but Batman? No, that's too wedding-y. Someone please copy Shauna's link. Where's Shauna's link? I can't find it. Mods, will you link it? Art Deco Batman. That's interesting. I don't love it, but I don't hate it. Like, I think it could be better. It's a little too... It's different. Dan, thank you for the 2 months. All right, we have 2 minutes on our dough. I like the town. I like the black on black with the town. I think that's very cool. I don't know. I gotta think about it. I'm struggling. I'm struggling. All right. Oh, chat. My concentration face is great. Thanks. Ow. Pinterest. All right. Well, we didn't get anywhere. We stalled successfully for an hour and a half though. Okay. What about a lighter color for this guy, like gray or darkish? I don't know. It can just look so cheesy so quickly. That's the problem. That's the problem. What? Oh my god. Dom. I have a long DM from Dom with his new $1 million idea. Oh my god. I will read these later. I can't absorb them at the moment. You're actually doing a Batman cake or a full artistic Batman diorama? Depends on what I'm in the mood for. Well, it depends on what I want to do. All right. What is going on, Shay? What are you typing? Ugh. What is going on? Shay, are you good? Where did that come from? Oh, it was a Dom tweet? Dom tweeted that? Is he okay? Dom has never kissed a girl, so I don't know what he's talking about. All right, timers are done. So if you are ready to bake, I'm gonna unmute myself in the Zoom call where everyone's been patiently waiting. Everyone has cleaner kitchens than me, I'll be honest. Javis has been playing Pokemon, which is dope. All right, I am unmuting myself here. We're gonna move on. Ace Polly, thank you for the sub. All right, here we go. What was that? Oh my god, that scared the shit out of me. Oh, I thought it was the cat. Unmuted? I know. Let me go get the, I'm gonna get the kitten. I don't like her being out of my line of sight. Hi, will you come hang out in the same room as us, please? Would that be okay? What do you think about it? Would that be okay? Okay, can we go? Can we go? All right, I'm sorry I woke you up. I'm sorry I woke you up, but could you just sleep in here, please? Could you just sleep right here? That's such a good spot for you. Cute and cozy. Yay. All right, here we go. Okay. We'll figure this out later. Good height for the tree too, she can help. I don't think she will be of much help, but she is cute and she can watch. She's so tired. All that attacking of that toy really wore her out. All right, here we go. Grab your dough. Make sure it has grown, which if you remember, my dough was at the bottom and now it's big. Is it possible I overproofed? It's like 8 times the size. It's possible you used too much yeast, but you can keep going anyway. Frozen, thank you for the 36 months. That's insane. Now you're gonna punch this bitch and hear all that air come out. Nice. And we're gonna roll it out. So I'm just gonna sprinkle a little bit of flour on it. You guys are not making Chris Brown jokes in fucking 2022. All right. So we're just gonna be rolling this out. Find yourself a rolling pin if you have one. If you don't have a rolling pin, you know, you can use a wine bottle, you can use a glass, you can use kind of whatever you can find to roll this bad boy out. Bloop. John, thank you for the prime. So we're just gonna roll now. I need to plug my phone in because you guys are gonna need a fry camera. We're not getting it too thin. Literally just like this, just even. So this is good. It's probably about 1/4 of an inch thick. We're not getting it too thin. So get your pan ready, or just grab a pan. You don't have to get a pan ready. Grab a pan, throw some parchment paper on it or some plastic wrap or something, just anything to make it so your donuts don't stick to this, because we're just gonna let them sit here until we fry them. Okay. Now, find yourself 2 size things. So, you know, you want a big donut size and a little donut size. So, like, I usually find a big cup. You are so stinking cute. Did you know that? I love you. You're cute. Okay, you're mad. I'll stop bothering you. I'll stop kissing your tummy. You sleepy. I'm gonna use this lid to a shaker bottle. That seems like a good size. And then for my donut hole, I'm so sorry. That was super uncalled for. I'm sorry, everybody. That was scary. That was loud. I'm sorry. My bad. My bad. All the animals in the house are pissed at me. Okay, so I'm using this. It's on top of my shaker for my alcohol shaker. And then this is my thing. So we're just gonna cut. If your cookie cutter is sticking, maybe dip it in some flour first, which is what I should have done. Ooh. And then I'm just gonna dip my donut hole thing in some flour. We're just making some cheeky little donuts, chat. Ta-da! And we're just gonna set that there. And my donut hole. Because everybody loves donut holes. Okay, here we go again. And you just repeat until you get donuts. The amount obviously depends on, oh God. The amount depends on how big your donut cutter is. But I really don't want that many donuts because I won't eat them. Okay, hell yeah. Do you re-knead the leftover dough and cut more? Yep, that's fine. If you were at a professional donut place, you wouldn't, because technically when you re-knead dough, it can like develop your gluten too much, and so those donuts can be denser, but like, we're fine, guys. Is bacon in a drizzle or part of the dough? It's just a topping we can put on top. So we're gonna make our bacon and stuff while these set. We bring our oil to temperature. So your best donuts will be the ones that you only roll it out once, but it's fine. It's not a big enough issue that you'd be like, oh, this is a bad donut. Whatever happened to cooking streams, Will Neff? He's too busy, man. Too busy. No, we couldn't put up with viewers shipping us anymore. It was like getting very uncomfortable, you know? So, blame you guys. How are filled donuts made? They just aren't given a, you don't put a hole in them, and you just puff them up and then you fill them like with like a piping bag. Do donuts require black coffee? No, they don't require black coffee. What to do if you're really new to deep frying at home? Easy tips to be safer. Be slow. Be slow. That's my tip. Can you air fry donuts? I think so. Coots is being a cutie. Sleeping. I'm honestly not gonna I'll re-roll my dough out. Whatever. If you do start a fire, don't throw water on it. Yeah. Yeah, use a thermometer if you're nervous, but I bet a lot of people today don't have thermometers, and that's totally fine. We can do it without a thermometer. There's ways to test. So if before you throw away any of your scraps, like just save a little bit of scrap because there's a way to test if our dough is hot enough. Do you use boiling oil? No. No. Yeah, if you are re-rolling your dough, you can already tell that it is tougher. So your donut's just gonna be a little tougher. But I can get like 2 more donuts out of this, and I'd rather do that than be super wasteful, so. Oh, that's too thick still. Oh God. Yeah, these ones are gonna be weird, but that's okay. How come re-kneading dough makes it tougher? Because every time you kind of mix dough, your gluten's developing. That's what binds everything. So when you let this sit and you roll it out, you've just compressed all your gluten. And then when you try to rehash it together, it's just a little madge. So it's tougher. Ow, fuck, that hurt. So gluten isn't just a myth. What? Okay, I have 9 donuts and so 9 donut holes. I'm just gonna save this scrap dough because I will just like rip a little off to test our oil in a little bit. Okay, so now we're gonna let this rest too, not for as long, just a little bit, while we cook our bacon and our we make our frosting. Okay? So same thing, we're just gonna throw a towel over it. A little bit of another rest for that dough. Now, let's start our bacon. So if you don't want to put bacon on this, that's totally fine. Another great option is like walnuts or pecans. I might do a mix. I might just make like 3 strips of bacon and then do some pecans if I have them. What do I have? I have pecans. So I'll do some pecans on some of them just because I'm not a big bacon fan, but it's still a really yummy combo. I will say if you've never tried it, try it. Swift. Swiffy, you are waking up all the cats and they are napping and it's not nice. No, Swift. Dirty towel? It's not a dirty towel, it's just stained. Get over yourself. Okay. Okay. So I'm gonna make three strips of bacon because I want to put it on like 1 piece of bacon is like 2 donuts. Kind of. So I'm gonna cook 3 strips of bacon to cover like 4 donuts. I know that doesn't make sense. It's like 1.5 donut. 1 strip of bacon is like 1.5 donuts. That's a better example. So I guess 3 donuts. Whatever. Just cook some freaking bacon if you want some bacon. Okay, if you've never cooked bacon before, you're in for a treat. It's not super hard. Essentially, are you making bacon bits or just strips? I'm making bacon bits, so you just make bacon and then you're gonna crunch it. So I'm gonna grab my bacon, which I am using turkey bacon, which is not gonna cook the same, because I don't really like, I just can't have the extra fat if I'm being 100% honest. I know it's not much, but it's enough to matter to me. But it'll work the same because it's like the sweet and salty. Maybe I'll even only cook 2 pieces of bacon. I'm gonna do 2 pieces of bacon. Okay. So I'm just gonna get my bacon, put in a pan. And it is gonna cook. So if you've never cooked bacon before, I encourage you to just follow the instructions on the back, unless you have one that doesn't have instructions. All you need to do is put it on a pan, let it cook on each side, and flip. I actually don't know how to teach you how to cook bacon. If you're nervous about it, you can cook it in the oven. That might be a better option. I'm not really sure how to teach cooking bacon. How does one, maybe I'll Google it. How to cook bacon. I might Google it because I don't know how to teach it. I just do it. Where's my phone? Let me Google it. I'm curious now. How to cook bacon. How to cook bacon. Wow, why is it so long? This has a 2-star review. Why? Okay, just put it on. Guys, you just cook it. Medium-low heat for 3 minutes and then flip. There you go. And then 2 minutes on the other side and then it's done. There you go. I don't know how to teach how to cook bacon. Medium heat. Start bacon on a cold pan to render.
I put everything in the air fryer, lol, just check it every couple minutes.
Yeah, that might work. I don't know how to teach bacon. Bacon shouldn't take that long. Just cook it. I hope you know how to cook bacon. The cool thing is you don't need oil because the bacon produces its own oil. You just have to flip it every once in a while. I really shouldn't be using a metal fork, but I'm doing it. Crispy or soft? You want crispy. Crispy, crispy, crispy. Instructions unclear when my neighbor's house burned down. Oh. It'll shrink when it's done. You like it soft? Weird. And then when you remove it, just grab some like paper towels and put it on a plate, and then that's what you should put your bacon on. Cat's all mad because I bumped the tree. Oh, I'm sorry. Did I disturb you? Did I disturb you? Did I bother you? Did I? So chill. All right. It is cooking. It was cooking. It's weird that bacon is cooking, but then cookies are, we bake cookies. It's very weird. Don't really know why. I guess you can bake bacon in the oven. Yeah, you can save bacon grease to cook eggs. Some people like put it in their ramen. You can use it for a lot. Yeah, just don't put it down the drain. Don't put your bacon grease down the drain. Today, I learned that I don't know how to teach people how to cook bacon. Okay, but my bacon is pretty much done, I will say. Turkey bacon is so weird. Okay. This pan sucks ass. All right, here's my bacon. Yay. Bacon. Some of you skipped this part. Some of you didn't do it. How do you properly dispose of the grease? I would let it cool. Don't mess with it right now. Just set it aside. And then you scoop it out and throw it away once it's hardened if you want. Or you can reuse it. It's really good for cooking. You can just put it in the fridge and use it. You throw it away, not down the drain. Down the drain is really bad. Yeah, you can put it in aluminum foil. Yeah, you can fry burgers with it. I don't know, you can do a lot of stuff. Okay, next we're gonna make our frosting. So I hope everyone's ready. We're just setting our bacon to the side. Our frosting is, correct me if I'm wrong, is it just 3 tablespoons of butter? I believe it's 3 tablespoons of butter. My handwriting's a little weird. I don't really know. 3 tablespoons. Okay, perfect. If you have salted butter, again, that's fine. This recipe is so sweet that it's totally fine if you're using salted butter. I'll be real with you. All right, 3 tablespoons of butter. We're gonna put this in a bowl. It doesn't have to be a very big bowl. I'm just gonna use this. This is our frosting, okay? Wait, okay, I'll wait. Thanks for being real with us. This is Morbius strip teasing. You're so welcome. Okay, anybody baking along, tell me when you're ready. Tell me where you're at, essentially. Oh, we can check on the Zoom call. That'll give me a good idea. I'm ready. Still cutting donuts. Okay, I can chill. We can chill. It's no big deal. How do you not eat all the sweets you make? I actually don't really, the only sweets I really like I could eat ice cream every day of my life. Otherwise, I just I'm fine. Okay. Yeah, I love coffee, I love ice cream. I actually don't love coffee ice cream. We're gonna check on the Zoom call. I just wanna see where they're at. No pressure, Zoom call. It's okay if you're not ready. I just wanna see, I just need a pulse check on where people are at. Okay, Zoom call's crushing it. Shirley's got bacon. Cardi B's just chilling. Papa's just chilling. Yonster is bacon. Momo is chilling. It looks like everyone is chilling. Thumbs up if you guys are ready to move on to frosting. Javis, are you ready? Why are you nervous? Oh, he's got bacon. He's ready. He'll catch up. I'm confident in Javis. All right. Fuck. Yeah, Swift, that was scary, huh? Yeah, the mouse fell. I need a wireless mouse so badly. And I bought one, but then I lost something. I lost the USB or something. Or it was shitty. Remember how shitty my wireless mouse was? I just need a better one. All right. Zoomers are chilling. They're all caught up. Here we go. Butter. 3 tablespoons of butter. We're actually gonna melt this. We're gonna get your butter melted. So let's throw it in the microwave. Let's get this butter melted. Hi, Swift. I love you. Can I see you? Can I see you while my butter's melting? Oh, I got this puppy dog. He's so cute and I love him.
Yo, I graduated today. Crazy times.
Yay. Congrats. Oh, I love this dog. I love you. I love you. You're the best. All right. My butter, I have one little chunk, so I'm just gonna put it in there for 10 more seconds. So it only took me 30 seconds to get that melted, so 40 seconds total with this extra chunk I have. This is a glaze. So this is really easy to make. If you want to just make a vanilla one, you just don't add maple syrup and instead you use milk. That's how you make a vanilla glaze. If you want to do chocolate, you can add some cocoa powder or some melted chocolate to your butter. But yeah, we just have 3 tablespoons of melted butter. To this, we're going to add the maple syrup. So it's half a cup of syrup. Which I have somewhere. Found it. Maybe I'll use Ludwig's cursed maple syrup. Ludwig has maple syrup that's like crusty on the top because he just lets it spill over the side. And maybe if I use it all, then I can get rid of this gross crusty maple syrup. Oh my God. Yikes, so gross. All right, I'm gonna do that. So you're gonna add half a cup of maple syrup directly into your butter. Oh, there's still some. That'll drain out. Hell yeah. So crusty. It's almost empty. It's almost empty. I can almost get rid of it. Put this back. Okay, so that's just melted butter and maple syrup. Now, very simple. We're just gonna add, you can just add a pinch of salt if you want. It says 1/8 teaspoon. I'm adding a little more. I probably just, maybe let's add 2 or 3 pinches of salt. I'm gonna have you go a little crazy. I just think this is gonna be so sweet. We need some salt. I know the bacon will be some of the salt, but just a little more, Now, if you got maple extract, it was an option. You did not have to get it, but it just makes it a little more powerful. Thank you for that prime. We're gonna add a 1/4 teaspoon of maple extract in here. We're just throwing everything in here besides the powdered sugar so far. Maple extract smells so good. All right. A 1/4 teaspoon. Throw it on in. All right. So in this bowl, recap. We have butter, maple syrup, salt, maple extract. We're just mixing that all together. Okay. Now, in order to get our frosting, we're gonna add our 1/2 cup of powdered sugar. Or no, sorry, wait, what the fuck did I do here? Oh, 1 3/4 cups, that's my bad, sorry. So 1 3/4 cups. This will just depend on your thickness. So there's 1/2 cup for me. I'm gonna add another 1/2 cup, so I'm at 1 cup. It says sifted, but you're fine. You can have some chunks in yours. If you hate chunks, you can sift yours, but you're fine. Now I'm at 1 1/2 cups, and then I just have to do a 1/4, and I'll be at 1 3/4. I'm gonna eyeball. You guys cannot eyeball, all right? Measure. Okay, and just mix. You can just use a fork to mix this. So don't worry about using your mixer. You can literally just use a fork. This is a very, very easy frosting. It's like a glaze, it's very thin. It'll like melt when you put it on your donuts. So it depends if you want thick maple frosting on it, wait for your donuts to cool down before you frost them. You can also add some more powdered sugar to this if you want it really thick. If you like the glaze, then you kind of want to do it while your donuts are warm. So it just depends on preference at that point. So like the maple logs that you like buy from donut shops, they wait till they cool down and then they put the maple frosting on them. But like Krispy Kreme donuts, they put the glaze on hot. That's why it's like thin and covers the whole thing. So it's totally your preference. With maple specifically, I usually like it a little more thick, so I like to let my donuts cool a little bit before I frost them. But it's whatever you feel like you're patient enough for. And you're most likely gonna have some powdered sugar chunks because we didn't sift it, but that's fine. It's like no big deal. Nobody cares, it all tastes the same. That's why I would teach this a little differently if this was for like, if one of, like, you know, if you guys owned a bakery, you would sift your fucking powdered sugar, but like all of you are making this for yourself, you can have little powdered sugar chunks, you know? Just keep mixing. I actually kind of got rid of most of my powdered sugar chunks just by keeping on mixing. And that's our frosting. So if you want thicker frosting, you can add some more powdered sugar. It will make it sweeter. But I like this consistency. I think it's like pretty good consistency. All right. I'll give you a close up. Pretty simple. Cup of Z, thank you for your prime. Cool. All right. Now the hard part. Frying. I'm gonna set up a second camera real quick. Because I want you guys to be able to see really well. Okay. Where is the camera? Why isn't it working? Okay, there we go. All right, I'm gonna switch to this camera as the main cam. Because we're about to fry some bitches. Excuse me. All right. The audio might be a little lagged because I'm using this mic, not the phone mic, but here's a cat. And here's another cat. He's sleeping. And the dog. I don't know where the dog went. Maybe the dog went to the room. All right, over here. We're gonna set ourselves up a little station. Zoom still gets the big call. So congrats, Zoom, you still get to see everything. We're gonna set ourselves up. My counter is a little dirty. Ludwig made pancakes. So you're gonna want a spot to put your donuts after they're fried. So let's just grab a big pan. This can be any pan. It can be a pot, it can be a pan. Just something that has thick edges. You're gonna need thick edges, or tall edges, is what I should say. So, fuck, oh God. Wow. Could I be any more dramatic? Holy shit. Sorry about that. Everything fell out. Okay, so this is what I'm gonna use. We're trying to get our oil to 375 degrees. So to start, I just have vegetable oil. I saw a lot of people asking questions about a vegetable oil you can actually reuse. So after this cools down, you can kind of sift out any of the crumbs. It will take on a little bit of a dough flavor, but in case you want to, make French fries or something with it, it's not soup. You don't have to be as wasteful. But your donuts need to be able to float. So you need enough oil that your donuts are going to be able to float. So that was probably like a cup and a half or something. Okay. Okay, I think that's good. So I probably did like 3 cups. All right. So now what you do, you're gonna turn your oven on, or your stovetop on medium. We're just gonna let this sit. Oil takes a second to come to temperature. So know if you start your oil like the same time as me and you're on medium, your oil will probably get to the temperature same close time to mine. If you don't have a thermometer, there are ways to check. We're just gonna give this a few minutes before we check. So let's bring over our donuts. So these are our donuts. You want to have an inloading and an outloading. So my inloading is going to go from here. So I'll drop a donut in, and when I take it out, I want to put it over here. So we need something for this to dry on. You can grab a plate with paper towels on it, or I'm going to grab a cookie sheet with one of these on it. One of those. So whatever you have, we just need something where it can cool and kind of drip some of that grease off, okay? So I need a cookie sheet. Where's a cookie sheet? Cookie sheet? There's a cookie sheet. This is a big ass cookie sheet. All right. While that's heating up, let's also find some tongs or a fork, something to transfer these things with, because they're going to be very hot. Even for my dragon hands, they get pretty hot. So you do need tongs or a fork or something. I'm going to use a fork because I can't find my tongs. Oh, sorry. Whenever I shake the cat tree a little bit, like the dishwasher just hit it, the kitten looks up at me like I've betrayed their entire family. Sorry, I had to get a fork. I'm sorry, I had to get a fork. Or a slotted, like metal slotted spoon is a good option. I don't have one of those, if I'm being honest with you. Oh, I found my tongs. Right here, there's some tongs. These are salad tongs, but they'll work. All right, so we're just waiting now. We just wait a little bit. I'll take the temperature. Okay. My oil's at 170 right now. It rises pretty quickly once it gets going. It's like a degree a second at this point. It's 183, 186. We're just gonna give it a second because we're trying to get to 375. 375. I said 350? 375. If you don't have a thermometer, you're gonna be fine. You can just kind of time it. Plus there's a way to test it with our extra dough. Plus you have donut holes, you can test it with that as well. Hey, don't bark at me. Hey, don't bark at me. Hey, don't bark at me. All right, mine's at 210, steadily increasing. Swift, don't bark at me. What? What is it? What could you possibly want? I love you. I love you. Oh no, don't bark. I can't believe how sleepy these kittens are. My sleepy kitties. All right. Testing again. Make sure you guys check out the Stream Plugs channel on Discord. There's a lot of people that bake along as well, and they stream it to their channel. I encourage you guys to check them out. Drop them a follow, drop them a hello. Check on their donuts. All right, I'm only at 230. We're just chilling. Chilling. Weird hand? You're weird. A 3-day-old Panera, pray for me. I'm praying. Yeah, you guys are just watching a stove right now. Do you lower the temp once it reaches 375? Once it reaches 375, you put your donuts in there because that cooking the donut is going to lower the temp. If it keeps getting hotter for some reason, then yeah, you need to lower your temp. But at that point, we're just trying to maintain. So the only reason it'd get hotter is if we're too hot on a setting. Okay, here we go, checking again. I'm at 260. Okay, I'm at about 280. 280, 280, 280. We're really close. The weird thing about oil is it won't start boiling. I have to encourage you guys, be so careful putting this into the oil. The most important thing is no plopping. You cannot plop. Do not drop something in there. You really want to set it in there. So even if it starts bubbling, don't panic because the bubbling will go away soon. That's why like a slotted spatula is good because then you can just slide it in. Be really careful. This is the burn zone. So if anything drips on you, you can easily get burned. Oil burns are one of the #1 burns in the kitchen. So just be really careful. Do not touch anything that splashes. Try to avoid, don't jump, don't be scared. You're in control here, all right? You are in control. All right. Now, if you don't have a thermometer, your oil is probably still heating up because mine is only at 320 right now. So we're getting there. 325, it goes up about a degree like every second-ish at this point. Hey, stop Swift. Okay, I'm at 340. So we're just gonna give this a few more seconds. I'll check it again. We're really close. You can also always watch me do it before you do it because I don't want you guys to get hurt. In case there is an oil fire for some reason, in case there's an oil fire, Whatever you do, don't grab water, because what happens, water and oil aren't friends anyway, so you just splash fire everywhere and you have really hot oil and it burns you. The best thing you can do is smother it. So, you know, grab this pan and just set it right on top. That is the best thing you can do. Okay? Just in case. Throw it out there. I'm more worried about your hands. I don't want you guys to burn yourself. The biggest thing is that splashing. Do not splash. Like I said, calmly drop them in. Calmly set. Don't even drop. Calmly drop your donuts in. Okay, I'm at 363. 66. 7. God, it's really hot on my hand. Whew. 68. Okay, it's getting too hot for my hand to be near it, so I'm guessing I'm close. All right. All right, so a good way to test it, if you don't have a thermometer, yours is probably pretty close to there. You can grab a donut hole or a piece of your dough and you're just gonna throw it in, or set it in, sorry. You wanna make sure it floats, like it gets lifted up and lots of bubbles are around it. And if so, then you're good. See, mine just floated, it's floating around. My oil is definitely warm enough. So, game plan going into this chat is you're going to do, let me check my notes. About a minute on each side. You can do multiple donuts at once. So again, feel free to watch me do it first. I'm confident my dough is hot enough. So I'm gonna grab my tongs. Here, grab my tongs and set. Set, do not plop. See how that's set? Good. Next. Fuck, I plopped. Do not plop.
QTC
set.
spin.
Sorry. Set. 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 Okay, we're gonna leave it at 5. I'm gonna do 5 donuts. Okay, I'm gonna look at the clock. We're gonna do about a minute on this. Do not plop. Set. Yes. Okay. Okay, we're chilling. About a minute on each side. You can see them start puffing up on this side. So the first donut we put in is going to be the first one we flip. Again, when you flip, slow. Do not just flip it over. Don't splash it over. You want to like lift and set, lift and set. Okay? Ooh, that's a lovely donut. Lift and set. That one's maybe a little overdone. Lift and set. Oh, fuck. I splashed. Be more coordinated than me. Lift and set. Okay. Just only about a minute. Yeah, it's very fast. It's very hot oil. Turn heat down. My heat is fine. Thank you. All right, mine should be done. So I'm just gonna lift. Bam, look at that. See, my pan is a little small. That's why you can kind of see the burn, like the marks, the grill marks, but it's fine. All right, now I'm just gonna check my temperature again. It shouldn't have gone down too much. I just wanna make sure this is consistent. but it does cool whenever you put stuff in there. So we're just gonna give it a few seconds before we throw the next thing in. You just wanna be consistent. Yeah, so it dropped at about 20 degrees. So we just wait a few seconds. A solid count to 10. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. If they have the marks, does it mean the pan's too hot? No, my oil's too low. That's literally what it is. Okay. And set. But I don't like using a lot of oil because I just feel wasteful, so I'd rather, have the marks. Jesus. Sorry, I'm not very coordinated, as you guys have noticed. Set, don't drop. Okay, set. So these two are my ones that I re-rolled the dough out with, so they're gonna be a little, more dense, but that's fine. Don't plop, set. Are you gonna do the middle bites? Yeah. Did she bite one beforehand? No, it was cut a little short. So only about a minute each side. You're going for like a golden, not a golden brown, like even this might be a little too dark, but. Oh, that's lovely. Oh, that one's too dark, see? Also, my pan's uneven, so that's good to know. It's cooking hotter on this side, but that's okay. This one's probably, like, these two are probably like my best donuts. I'm just gonna kind of rotate, knowing that this is cooking faster. All right. Dope. Dope. See the difference in texture? This one got re-rolled a second time, so it's like not as smooth. That one's overdone for sure. All right, now donut bites are really easy. Just be careful not to plop. Just set. Donut bites kind of get annoying because they're hard to flip over. Ow, Jesus, as I plop. Donut bites usually need less than a minute. You just flip them when they're kind of, you see them getting golden. Now your kitchen kind of smells like a county fair with all the frying. It's very cool. So you just kind of flip these when you see they're getting golden.
Plop, lift,
and done.
Slash.
Just kind of pick them out when they look golden on all sides. Golden, 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 and golden. And then turn this off. Let this cool for like an hour before you do anything to it, all right? Maybe even 2 hours. Just let that chill. Make sure, like, if you have any kids in the house, any dogs that jump out, you know, push it back. Just get it really, it's just gonna be hot for a really long time. See that smoke? That's because I spilled some. All right, great. We got our donuts. We're gonna come right over here. They look yummy, they smell yummy. What kind of oil? Vegetable, but you can use like peanut if you want. You can almost use any. All right. I'm gonna casually check on the Zoom call, but no pressure over here. I would think a bagel would be denser. A bagel is denser. All right. Javis, the color of your donuts is like perfect. They look good. Shirley, you could take them out a little sooner. Yours look a little dark. Same with you, Cardi. You kind of got where I went. You're a little dark. You could probably take it out a little sooner. Okay. And then Popla hasn't started frying yet. Looks like just finished the frosting. Javis's are a really good color, I would say. Kind of like almost like a burnt yellow color. Yeah, Shirley, that's good. Maybe even the tinge longer than that, Shirley. Oh, Shirley, I saw that plop. Cardi, I saw that finger burn. All right, all right. It's scary. It's scary when a hot oil is splashing at you. Okay, Javis seems more calm than usual, which we're surprised. Thumbs up. There you go, Yonster. You got it. Uh-oh. No, the plop. Oh, that's perfect, Shirley. Yeah, it's perfect, Yonster. That's good. So these donuts, you'll notice, homemade donuts will always have, they're going to be different than a bakery. They're going to be different than a Krispy Kreme. Because they're homemade. They don't have the same amount of preservatives in them. They're going to taste more like a donut you'd get at a fair than they will a donut you'd get at a gas station, which is good, in my opinion, because gas station donuts are gas station donuts. I'm going to wait for everyone to just get caught up. I'm feeling good about the sitch. They're looking good. They're feeling good. Momo's almost done frying, it looks like. We're chilling. Everyone's chilling. Gas station donuts are made in a factory, yeah. They all have preservatives in them and stuff like that, so they're just made a little different. So these are very unique. If you've never had homemade donuts, you would love them. They're very unique. They're not like gas station donuts. They're closer to Krispy Kremes than they are to gas stations. Mine always tastes like too much bread. Huh. Well, you might want to work on your frosting then. Hell yeah. Okay, that looks great. Everyone looks like they're chilling. They're thick, these donuts? Yeah, they are. I keep thinking I have a really long message, but it's just... It is a long message, but it's Dom. That's so cute. Glazing or frosting? It's kind of mixed. It's a thin frosting, so it could be considered a glaze, but it's maple. Ever have a fire cutie? Yeah. You know what? I made a fire one time. I was trying to just make s'mores at home, so I threw them in to broil them, and I just walked away for a second too long and just fire. And I was like, shit. Is the same batter as scones are made with? You could make scones with this, yeah. TSM maple, exactly. All right, we're just gonna let these cool down just a tidge bit. You wanna be able to pick them up to frost them, so we just need them a little cool, and I'm also waiting for everyone to catch up with us. Javis, that was some plopping if I ever saw it. You guys in chat, I didn't have him on screen, but he was doing a little plop dance with his donut holes. All right. Dude, these two cats sleeping is so freaking cute. I love them. They're just cuddled up, just sleeping. All right, I'm throwing away my extra dough. I don't need it. Ooh, it smells lovely. So this was probably my perfect donut. You want this color? The other ones honestly my pan was a little too shallow. So that's why that one's so dark. My pan was just shallow. That's why you can see the marks on it. So they were cooking on the bottom of the pan instead of just frying, but it's fine. All right, I'm cleaning a little bit. Chat, will you do the dishes? You guys always spam clean, but you don't actually do it. It's kind of fucked. All right. My tea is now cold. Tea's gone cold, I'm wondering why. I got out of bed at all. Morning rain clouds on my window. I can't see it all. Even if I could, it would all be great. Ba 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 ba. Mom spaghetti, and it's not so bad. It's not so bad. Oh, sorry, Swift. I was singing about Mom spaghetti. Okay. Great, 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 great. So, for the future in your life, some pairings that go good with maple, kind of any nuts. Any nuts are paired really nicely with maple. Cinnamon, nutmeg, fall flavors, sweet potato, whiskey. These are really good maple flavors. Brown butter, bacon. The fun thing about bacon and maple is they're just so, it's like this sour sweet thing. It's kind of like, you know, pineapple on pizza. Sorry. But that's why I'm using nut as a substitute here. I'm putting some nuts on mine instead of bacon. It's a good vegetarian option. Also, maple donuts without adding anything is good too. But maple bacon, you have to try a maple bacon donut once in your life.
If you show the cat's smiley face.
What was that? I'll come help clean if you show the cats. We've been showing the cats all day, and your bitch ass ain't here. Imagine one time I'm on stream, and I'm like, chat, will one of you come clean? And then all of a sudden one of you knock on my door. It'd be terrifying. It's like a joke I make that I'd never want to come true, you know? Like, I'm like, oh, chat, where are you? And then you actually show up. I'm like, oh, fuck. You're like, hey, you keep asking for us, so I just figured I would look at the labels on the food that you show on stream and find the grocery store you get it from and wait at the grocery store until you go grocery shopping and then follow you home, smiley face. Alright. All right, eggs are back in here. I think what I'm gonna do, chat, I think when we're done with this, I'm gonna go on a cleaning break because no one's home. So that means I can play music as loud as I want and just clean the whole house because I would show you our dining room, but it's awful. So I might clean for a few hours and I might go back live and bake the cakes that I need so we can work on them tomorrow. But all right, a lot of people are ready. So for frosting, it's actually pretty easy. Just give your frosting one more stir. Okay. Give your frosting one more stir, and then you just freaking dip. Ugh. Yes. You can also come back and double dip these if you want it thicker, but we're just gonna dip. This smells so good. I'm actually genuinely kind of excited to eat one of these. The warmer your donuts are, the more your frosting is going to kind of melt and thin out on them. Again, if you want thicker frosting, you probably have to dip twice. You might have to add some more powdered sugar to your mix because this is a pretty thin frosting that is supposed to thin out quite a bit. Pretty much any warmth will thin this frosting out. Plopping is allowed now, yeah. Okay, and then the donut holes, you know, cute little, just dip them like little nuggets. Now, donuts don't last super long, like fresh-wise, compared to like the coffee cake. You know, you could have frozen it or like just covered it well, and it could last like a week or two, honestly. Donuts only last like 2-ish days. They're the best the first day. After you fry them, they don't last very long. Now, this I'm gonna double dip because I just want kind of a thicker. All right, I forgot about the bacon. So you should, where you want bacon, you'll grab your bacon and you'll break it up. So if you have real bacon, you don't have to tear it. I have turkey bacon, so I have to tear. But you'll just crunch it up with your hands. It's usually literally the best, your hands, or you can use scissors. And then after you dip, so you know, say you double dip like I just did, you're just gonna sprinkle some bacon on there. You want to do it while your frosting is still kind of hot and thick. That way it sticks. And there you go. There is a maple bacon donut. Or like I said, I want to put pecans on some of it, so I will dip one. Yeah, now you can sell these for $15 each. I'll dip one and I'll just sprinkle some pecans on it. If you want a more toasty, nutty flavor, you could toast your pecans first, but I'm happy with this. You could chop them if you want them a little smaller. But yeah, so I'm just gonna dip again. Add some bacon again. It all depends on how much you want to do. But I personally want to eat this one. Wow. Yum. Look at the texture, chat. That's a perfect donut right there. Hello? Nice and fluffy. It has like a crispy outside. And then the maple frosting. Youngster's eating one. How's it, Youngster? Oh my god, his looks great. Yeah, he gave a thumbs up. This looks good. Now, if it feels a little dry, it's probably because, you know, we left it in the oil a little too long. But you live and you learn. That is a good donut. That I should not be eating. But I am. Mine are gonna be ready in 45 minutes? Hell yeah. I dipped this and then I didn't let it set, so it's just dripping off on me. Hell yeah. I'm gonna wait for a few more people to catch up because I want to show you everyone on the Zoom calls donuts. And then if you also made these donuts, feel free to take a picture and post them in food pics in the Discord so we can look at them. And then chat, we're gonna review them on stream. I definitely prefer the double dip if you are someone that if you're tasting your donuts right now and you're like, does that have a lot of flavor? The double dip might be the way to go. I would probably, if this was my recipe, I would adjust it. I'd probably add more salt. There's not enough salt in this recipe. It doesn't let it sing. And honestly, a little more nutmeg. And pink. Oh, okay. What about double side dipping? You can, but then you don't really have a clean way to eat it. You totally can. Because these will set, for the record. The frosting will kind of harden like it does on the outside of a Krispy Kreme donut. All right. Jello / Christine. I want to talk to these homies again. So give me a second. If you want a thicker frosting, would you wait for the donuts to cool down more? Donuts cool down more. Also, less maple syrup and more maple extract. So I'd probably do a 1/4 cup of maple syrup and a teaspoon of maple extract. That'll keep it very much so. How to make it more airy instead of cakey? Well, this is a yeast donut, so it's gonna be airy compared to a cake donut. Unless you specifically made this recipe today and yours is cakey, let me know. It's probably because you over kneaded it.
Wow.
Spartacus, thank you for the 9 months. That's a pretty good donut recipe, I'll give her that. Whose house am I gonna ship these donuts to? The Envy Girls? Or the Envy Girls. Mine. Oh, I can send it to the GTA boys.
Pog.
Yeah, maybe I send it to the GTA boys. It's an option. Okay. Yonster is done. So Jello, can we go to Yonster? I want to talk to him. Hello?
Hello.
How did it go?
It went well. There was only, I think, only like one of my donuts undercooked a little bit, but
Hell
it was
yeah.
only like in that a little part.
Oh my god,
How
look
huge
at them,
they are.
chat.
They came out giant.
They're huge. They're good though. They look gorgeous. How was your taste test?
Oh, it went great.
Hell yeah. So good. This was your first experience, right?
Mm-hmm.
Good first experience?
It was.
Hell yeah. What are you going to do with all those donuts?
Me and my brother are probably gonna eat them.
Hell yeah. That's dope. Well, thank you for coming. Thank you for dipping. Someone in chat wrote double dip. Thank you for baking with us today.
Yeah, I'll be. Hopefully, I can come by around more.
Hell yeah.
Yep.
Of course. Well, we have another bake along next Saturday. On Saturday. I don't know what it is. Christine might know.
I will be very drunk.
Perfect. Very drunk. All right. Well, thank you for coming.
Yeah, have a good one.
Okay. See you later. See you later. All right. Don't forget to post a picture. Post a picture in the Discord. All right. Let's go to Shirley. Shirley looks like she's close. How's it going, Shirley?
Hi, cutie. How you doing?
Good. Oh my God. Look at you.
So the maple frosting obviously is the one we made today. But this is the sour cream frosting recipe from
Hell
the
yeah.
old fashioned cookies. And they're pretty good donut toppers too for the
Yeah.
sprinkles.
Hell yeah. That's so cool. Yeah,
My
guys, so
kid-
you can use this recipe very much so as a base. You could throw on chocolate on top of it. You could throw other frostings on top of it. It's very, 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 very interchangeable. It doesn't have a strong flavor. That's awesome.
I don't have any donut holes to show because my kid keeps running back and forth eating them all.
Oh, good. That's what, when my mom used to make donuts, that was my number one thing.
Eating the donut holes?
Eating the donut holes. Yeah, because it's so non-committal. You can just like have 20 of them and not feel like you ate a whole donut even though you ate 3 whole donuts.
My kid likes to mix up the frosting, so I'm going to indulge in that idea now for decor.
Ooh, that's awesome. All right, well, Shirley, you killed it, as always.
Thank you.
Thank you for coming.
Great
Thank you for
recipe.
baking with us.
Thank you.
All right. Let's look at Cardi B's. She looks ready. How's it going?
It's good.
You didn't burn yourself, I hope?
I didn't. I was pretty surprised actually. It wasn't as bad as I thought.
Ooh. Oh, and you did some nuts.
A bit more.
Oh my God, those are gorgeous.
Thank you.
Have you tried one?
I tried one of the donut holes. It was really good.
Hell yeah. Yours look better than mine.
Thanks.
Well, killer job. Thanks for baking with us today.
Thanks.
Make sure you post a picture in the Discord so everyone can react to it.
Okay. I will.
Hell yeah. All right. Thank you, Cardi. It's kind of funny having Twitch names are funny because obviously her name is not Cardi B. But I'm going to call her Cardi B, or I could call her Lord. Those are like my options. So I went with Cardi. I didn't think about it. I just went with it. Okay. Let's go to Momo. Momo's been done for a moment. A moment. Get it, chat? It's good. It's a good one. How's it going, Momo?
Pretty good. I think they came out really well. You can't see because I don't want to Tyler won this, but I didn't chop up the bacon because I kind of like having like big bacon slices on my donuts, but They're okay. They're a little undercooked, but it's fine. I can't hear.
What happened to the audio?
I don't know. I just can't hear. Hold on. Let me fix this and try. Wonder if this works. Oh, pause.
What?
Oh no, can you just saying to pause?
Chat, I changed the batteries without it murdering your ears. How cool is that?
Here, just to kill time.
Okay. Sorry about that,
Oh,
Momo.
there we go. Cool.
I'm ready. I'm ready. Okay. So you're trying not to have a Tyler 1 moment by knocking it over.
Right. Okay. So, okay.
Big bacon slices. Oh my god, I love that. That's so fun.
Yeah, I like big bacon slices, but they're a little undercooked. I just need to change the temperature of the oil next time, but I'm very confident in frying now. I didn't burn myself.
Yay! How do they taste?
Really good. The maple
Hell
glaze
yeah.
is awesome.
Hell yeah! That's what would you review them out of 10?
Probably a 9.
That's what we like to hear.
They're really good. They're really good.
Well, thank you for baking with us. Thank you. Thank you for being you. All right. See you later, Momo.
I.
All right. We got Carter. We got. Okay. Let's look at. Jarvis is still working. Let's go to Popple Dove. Sorry. Your name is so hard for me. I overthink it. Look at those. Wait, this was fun.
Papla Dove.
Papla Dove. How's your donuts? How's your experience?
They're really good.
Hell
Wash my
yeah.
hands so I can, touch the
I
camera.
love the little bacon piece on the donut hole.
Mm-hmm.
Dude, no fails today.
Very cute.
Did MacD not bake? Is that why we have no fails? Surprised. That looks awesome. What do you rate them out of 10 when you ate one?
9. They're like the best thing I've ever made by a lot.
Hell yeah. Are you going to eat them all or are you going to share them?
I'll share them.
That's nice of you. That's nice of you. All right. Well, thank you for coming. I appreciate it. Sorry this was a long one.
Thank you for having me.
Yeah. All right. Last but not least, Jarvis. Let's take a look. Oh, your frosting is thick. Not a bad thing. I can just see it.
Hello.
Hello? Okay. Look at you.
So.
Oh, you could sell those.
Yeah, it took a while to put all the bacon on all of them, but it's pretty fun.
Did you try one?
I haven't, no. I can't. I'm on a diet.
That's so sad.
I've lost 13 pounds, Cutie.
Well, that's exciting.
Yeah, it's cool.
What are you going to do with them?
Give them to the family.
You can have one donut hole.
It's more of a mental thing. If I let
Okay,
I
all right.
saw in chat earlier, sorry.
You're right. No, you're fine. I won't tempt you.
The slippery slope.
I'm an asshole. I'm like, just have one. Just have one.
I really could. I know I can, but it's just, yeah.
You're doing the right thing. You're doing the right thing.
Yeah.
Well, that's nice of you to make them to
burns,
share.
No burns for the most part.
Wait, what? Did you actually burn your arm right there?
No, it's from something else from yesterday.
Oh my god, I was so scared.
No, it's from a football game.
Oh my god. Okay. Whew. Oh
Yeah.
god. Well, hopefully that feels better. I'm happy no burns. Guys, no one in the Zoom call got burned. This is very
Thank
impressive.
you for hosting, Cutie. Super cool.
Thank you for coming. I know the Zoom call was extra work, but I appreciate
I think
you.
it was super worth it. I think it was.
Okay.
I think it was, makes things way easier, way better.
Okay. Good.
People bye, chat.
People bye. Thanks for coming, Jarvis. All right. I am going to go ahead and leave the Zoom call. Thank you, everybody, for joining. It's super sick. I don't know if we'll do the Zoom call in the future. We'll maybe feel it out and see what you guys thought of it. If you thought it was worth it. If it wasn't, I don't know. Java said it was worth it. So we'll see. We'll get some feedback. But very, very cool experiment. Because usually what we did is we had people go live on Twitch and we'll check on their stream. But sometimes there's like a 3-minute delay and stuff. So it just gets very, very... we get really backed up and it just gets kind of awful. Because we sit there waiting to see their stuff and blah, blah, blah. So that's why we did the Zoom call. There is a way to do both Zoom and stream, like what Jarvis did. You can also use virtual camera on OBS, and then you add that as your camera source. So that way you can have your camera source in multiple places in case you've never done that. That's an option. But we'll check on Mech really, really quick. Who is streaming. He gets special treatment because he's a mod. And he usually fails, so you know we've got to check on him, make sure he's not dead. He doesn't get dental, but he does get special treatment. All right, let's see this. Reveal, I'm ready.
Are we on there? I think she's probably on there. She's
yeah.
Probably expanding. Oh, we are. Okay. What's up, chat? Welcome. Yeah. All right, Cutie, you ready? Beauty right here. Perfect glazed top. Look at this. All around. Beautiful.
And it's shiny.
Across the board.
That's pretty.
Beauty fry right there. Perfect color. Perfect shape. Perfect glaze.
This is crazy, but the vein on the bottom of your donut reminds me of a
donut
dick.
Number 2.
Not.
A little funky shaped, but you know we do things kind of funny here.
Yeah.
Same concept.
He didn't hear my dick comment.
Okay, well, now you can get me off screen. I don't want that association. Shout out to chat. Thanks, everyone, for stopping by. I appreciate it. I'm glad my
Dude, those actually look good. Mekti, that actually looks good. For the record, chat, he streams this, he cooks these in his bedroom, which is dope. How do they taste, though?
Yeah, I'm on an ironing board. These things happen. They're delicious. I got like a bourbon-y maple syrup, like this fancy
hell
stuff.
yeah.
It's really expensive. So that's why, I don't know why I'm so close to the camera. So they taste a little different than your standard donut
That's
shop
fine.
maple bar, but they're delicious.
You
They're
could
spot
even
on every way, flavor, taste, consistency, everything.
If you guys like the flavor of whiskey, you could, in that recipe for the frosting, instead do 1/4 a cup of maple syrup and 2 tablespoons of whiskey. It'd be really, really good. But anyway, dope. Good job, Mekti. We're proud of you. Another success. And Mago just followed you, so you should delete your account.
Oh yeah, these things happen. It's Mago, unfortunately.
All right, chat. Let's check the Discord. Let's see the pictures. Guys, if you have not posted a picture of your donuts, do it now. We will be reviewing them. It's not an intense review. Don't worry. It's casual. It's casual. Oh my God. This is so bad. I need an animation. Do you guys know anyone who can do a little animation? I need a casual wicked Pepe spinning a Beyblade. Just for personal use. I just think it'd be sick. Dion. Vorty couldn't. I don't know if Vorty could do that. Maybe Dion. Dion's so busy, I feel like. Me, Tony, you could do an animation? How are the donuts? They were good. Okay, right. I need to check the Discord. Discord. I can make a scuffed one. A scuffed one's fine. Okay. Discord food pics. Here we go. Who's ready to party? Oh my god, this is... Wait, these are so good, you guys. My mods distinctly told me I have to scroll up so I don't give them heart attacks. Wait. 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 Wait, so the other one was fine. What am I doing? Oh my god. Sorry, chat, I'm not the brightest bulb. But I am a bulb, and that's all that matters. Okay. All right. Darling Willow, that is very good. Those look very good. Jaded, those look very good. Did you add the maple? They look white. I mean, it's fine. Ooh, look at those. Hell yeah. Dude, look at all these donuts. Ooh, chocolate. This looks... Oh, it's just thin. I was like, this looks like peanut butter, but the glaze is just thin. Dr. Captain, those are gorgeous. Look at that. Oh my god, your little perfectly square cut things. Typed with spicy bacon is the word I was looking for. Type of spicy Canadian bacon. That looks really good. The spicy must be really nice. My donut turned out... What emote is that? What? I don't know what that emote is. They look good. These donuts look great. Hell yeah. I love everyone's different consistency of the frosting. Hell, you did not use... Wait, you do have donut holes. Wait, what happened? Where's the hole? What happened to the hole? I used dark maple for extra flavor. Turned out super well. Hell yeah. Oh, look at these tiny little holes. That one looks good. Oh, that looks good. Oh, that's my cake bite. It came smashed. But Cupcake said, amazing cake bites. Cake bites are adorable. Thank you, cutie. Oh, Patty's did not get broken. Patty got perfect cake bites. Sorry. I'm scrolling down. Oh. Aw, Claude, look at yours. It's so cute. There's something about sprinkles on donuts that are just like, just so good. So classic. Christopher, good donuts. Oh, you did some sugar ones. Mods, I'm assuming I can scroll. Poplar Dove, look at that.
Successful baking class moment. POGGIES.
Yeah, it is. Look at all these donuts. Look at all these donuts. I think I'm supposed to go like this so my mods don't get mad at me. Is that what I'm supposed to do? Just in case a penis pops up.